of Dixit. The ball slightly turned after pitching into the left-hander. Smart catch taken by Sundarwan, the Sri Lankan origin.
It makes a difficult angle to face Paresh.
To watch the delivery point, the height as well, and the trajectory of the ball. He's not flighting it in, he's darting it in. So everything you'll have to look for in a sidearm action, the left arm orthodox. Nicely bowled again, right on the money.
As you can see, if he can turn from that angle, it's going to be difficult for the batsman for sure.
Nicely bowled, a good ball to finish the over. A wicket made it for him. The second over that is bowled, 10 overs gone, the first end of the power play. Singapore 50 for 2.
We only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River Guns. तुम्हें एक महीना free internet, the net TV subscription bonus. Whirling River offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry.
It's a good start for Singapore, but losing 2 wickets. I think it's a decent start.
Hello.
That's our commentary box, as you can see. Looking sharp, Mr. Lohani.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sharad. I do look always sharp. And good morning to you all too. Yeah, a good start for Singapore after losing those wickets. The first wicket was a quite early, but the second wicket just went down 2 overs ago.
Munif has been very impressive with the start of his second over. Bowling in the right channel. He's looking very close to pick up that third wicket for me, Paresh. He's getting some movement off the wicket as well.
Yes, the ball went through the slips. The last over he bowled, that is why the slip has been placed for him. A good move by the captain, Aslam, just attacking. He just wants to finish it off in the first innings. Registered a win, a second win for his team. Beaten outside the off stump. Ball just shaping away from the right hander after pitching. Good bowling by Munib.
Look at that movement he got off the wicket. Just shaped away a bit. Called it very well, probably not to get an edge there. I would love to see another slip there, Paresh. With this movement, he's getting off the wicket, and with that new ball, probably Kuwait can attack a bit more.
Yes, that was unplayable. The ball coming in the air and going out after pitching. Full toss, tried a yorker there, but missed his line. No harm done. Yeah, I would like to see another slip as well. Just if you want to bowl that channel off stump, outside the off stump, you can have that fielder on the leg side, bring him back here to second slip and keep that vacant area. Tell the batsman to go across the line.
Absolutely. He's getting that away movement in the air and off the wicket as well.
outside the off stump. Again, a freebie for call, but couldn't get hold of it. Straight to the fielder. Yeah, talking about attacking the field. I would like to see the short midfielder coming to second slip and keep that vacant area. Just tell the batsman, if you want to hit boundaries, just go across the line and just flick me outside the off stump. That is what the bowler should do, and that is what the captain should think about. Moni bowling in right channel in good areas. Again, outside the off stump, left it alone. 11 gone, Singapore 50 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Kuwait, I think, slightly on top at the moment after getting a good start by Singapore. Call. The last over bowled by Munib was a maiden over, a good over for Kuwait. Oh, very nicely bowled again by Aslam. The last over that Aslam bowled was a wicket maiden for him as well. A good attacking field again. No silly point, but there's a slip. Coming down the track, hitting over. That is the first maximum of Singapore. And Manpreet opens his account with a huge 6.
That was cleared comfortably by Manpreet. What a shot early on. Gets off the mark with that 6. Batting with the same confidence he did in the last game. With the spin and full swing of the bat. Goes a long way.
Yeah, that was hit on the up. Nicely connected. A good shot to start off your innings with a 6 to start off your count. A good comeback ball by Aslam. The last ball that he was hit for a 6, that was a bit slow through the air. And nicely done by Manpreet, coming down the track, hitting it on the up, over the long off fielder for a massive 6. This was a good change of pace by Aslam. A good aggression shown by him. Ball throwing the ball back to the keeper. So I've never seen a spinner being so aggressive.
Yeah, probably a bit upset that Manpreet hit that shot to him. Nice comeback by Aslam after getting hit for that 6. Showing some intent, some aggressive bowling here. Though he looks a spinner, that body language shows that he's into the game.
Yeah, Aslam is mixing his pace. Good ball to end the over. 6 runs coming off it. 12 gone. Singapore 56 for 2.
Beam, you only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
After 12, Singapore current rate is 4.67. Only 4 extras. 2 no-balls in that. Munib to continue from the pavilion end. There's a slip because he's bowling that channel outside the off stump. Cole is on strike. He's playing on 40. Good start for him. Again, steps away from his run-up. Yeah, talking about run-ups, he has a very smooth run-up. A good jump as well into the crease. A good load up as well and good high release. That is why he's getting that bounce from the length.
Looks to hit hard into the wicket. Munib, strong shoulders, nice rhythmic run up. Slightly short, and that's put away.
Yeah, call looks very good outside the off stump. Every ball, almost every ball that is hit outside the off stump is went for four. This was a very good shot on his toes. Square drive behind square for a boundary. Look at that shot again, beautiful.
No feet movement there by Call. Just stood up tall. Looks very stable in the crease, Paresh, while hitting those boundaries, those shots he has played till now. Looks pretty decent. He looks a decent bat to me.
Yeah, this was a bit fuller into the stumps. Whatever Call is getting outside the off stump, the short ball, he's punished that towards the boundary behind square. He looks to be a back foot player for me. Whenever the ball is pitched up, he's finding it a bit difficult to drive the ball or defend it. Whenever the ball is pitched short and wide, he's punished that. Straying down to the leg side, a quick single taken by these two batsmen. It'll be interesting to see. Yes, it's a leg by.
Isn't it surprising for us to see Call getting his only second game in the tournament? He looks a very good bat among the batting we have seen till now from the Singapore side.
Yes, it's a bit surprising, but maybe an injury is an issue for him, or whatever it's like. It's a bit surprising. If he was fully fit and not playing, that is a bit of surprise. Looks like a very good batsman, only for the short balls and outside the off stump. If it's a fuller delivery on the off stump, he's finding it a bit difficult to drive the ball. He's a back foot player, no doubt about it. A very strong back foot player. Again, good length, hitting that hard length, Munib. Talking about Call. Probably it's an injury issue that he didn't play the second match. Looks to be a very good bat. Like you said, Sharad, Manpreet opened his account with a huge 6. Now he has to build up a partnership with Call, who's well set on 44. Again, outside the off stump. It was not wide to cut, but nicely played by Manpreet. Just looking at the weather today, it looks very good. Rather than that, it was very gloomy, raining yesterday. The two games in Mulpani and Tew International Cricket Ground were abandoned. A point shared by 4 teams. Outside the off stump, nicely done. A good cover drive in front of square by Manpreet. Beautiful shot.
Amazing shot that was. Love to see. That's the over done. After 13, Singapore are 65 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो. Advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
cover drive played by Manpreet Singh, the last ball of the last over. Total in control, very balanced. Right on top of the bounce, getting that gap between extra cover and long off. Again, Aslam starting his 4th over and the 14th over of the innings. Starts off right on the money.
Good battle.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
Aslam not happy there. That beats him. Showing some fast bowlers aggression there, Aslam, Polish.
Yes, exactly, and that was a slider. Very sidearm action by Aslam. That slided into the right-hander. Pulled it very quick as well. A good change of pace. Again, a slower through the air now. He's mixing his pace, his length as well. Good bowling by Aslam.
He's bowling well, definitely. What would you do, Paris, when a bowler gives you a stare?
Well, I just give him a smile back. That is what I did my whole career. I'll never talk with my mouth. I used to talk with my bat. A good loop given by Aslam at the end of 14. Singapore 65 for 2.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम रब
छु
संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
There's a bowling change from the pavilion, and Munib has taken a rest. It's Shiraj Khan is the new bowler into the attack. The orthodox right arm offie. It's an interesting move. While Munib was bowling very well from this end, it's been taken off by the captain and brought in an off spinner. There's no slip. And Manpreet on his cap, losing his helmet. It's a bit pleasant weather today after those rain yesterday. A very lobby ball to start off by Shiraj Khan, resulting a dot ball. Yeah, talking about Kaul and Manpreet. A good start for both of them. Quicker through the air, almost getting that edge. Tried to guide that down to the third man. Boundary was completely beaten. Manpreet.
Good turn shown there by Shiraz. If he gets that turn going, as Kuwait looking to break this partnership, they should be keeping that first slip for sure. To get that early wicket here. Shouldn't be letting these two settle down.
The initial stage, I thought he was bowling some off spins. He's a leg spinner. He's bowling some leg spinners now. Yeah, good to see there's a slip now. There's a short third, a backward point, and short extra. The boundary riders are sweeper cover, long off, deep mid wicket, and backward square leg.
Yet to pick up a wicket, Shiraz, in this tournament. Quite expensive against the UAE, going for 79. A decent spell against Bahrain, you could say. giving away 31 runs, but no wickets yet. That's well bowled.
That was very well bowled outside the off-stump ball, turning away from the right-hander. Our co-commentator Andrew Leonard would be very happy to see leg spinners in attack. It was Fuller, nicely driven down to sweep the cover, just a single. 1 run off the over, 15 gone, Singapore 66 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो. Advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Back, I didn't enjoy you going missing on me yesterday. You and Paresh abandoning me up to the Mulpani ground. I think the weather god said no, that's not on. Keep the boys together. And great to be back with you. I won't lie, I'm keeping half an eye on the Galle International Stadium in beautiful Sri Lanka today, because a very proud Irishman I was yesterday, and was very thankful for that rain, because it meant I got to watch all of the first day of the Test match, and maybe Ireland's greatest ever day in Test cricket. Just 6th Test match we've ever got to play, and after a 4-year break, without having played red ball cricket for 4 years, a huge achievement from the Irish boys. Whatever happens from here, Sri Lanka will be huge favourites to win that Test still. But yeah, a very special day for Lorcan Tucker, for Paul Sterling, fresh from a holiday, 2-week holiday, and then it came back to the heat, the humidity, and some of the worst cramps I've ever seen. But they make us some tough stuff there in Ireland, particularly our sportsmen, our rugby team, number 1 in the world, our boxers, some of the best in the world, and our cricketers. I know it's a very small community, we punch above our weight, so really have to say very proud of the boys yesterday.
Yeah, certainly. Haven't they put up a good show till now? Looking forward to the second day. Following the scores, it was so good to see Andrew Balboni with the runs, Paul Sterling. It's an amazing batting effort till now. Would love to see they get a win with Sri Lanka, hopefully. You never know.
Look, I think that'll be too big an ask. You know, Sri Lanka's record at goal is extraordinary, really. And this one goes a long way into the air. This could be a chance. 2 fielders come together, put down. It's a dolly, it has to be said. Parvinder Kumar, 9 times out of 10, you got to take that catch. He called, he did the right thing. He got into position at the last second. He was almost too casual.
Yeah, Manpreet going for that big slog sweep, top edging it. Parvinder made some good ground on his right. Had to run about 10-15 yards. Judged it nicely. Yeah, had his hands up, but just missed it.
I don't think he can blame the man coming in. He clearly left it to him. Yasin Patel, unhappy, understandably. End of the over. It's 69 for 2.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor, Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner. 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
Here's the 5 bowlers used so far. It easily could have been a third wicket for Kuwait. And this is the moment, I have to say, that should have been taken. And Syed Manib did nothing wrong. He heard the call and he got out of the way. It wasn't like he engaged with Parvinder Kumar. And I think it was a bit lax. It was a little complacent, Sharad.
Probably a technical fault there as well. He didn't lock his fingers. Ball just went through the hands. Probably you can say Munib had a better chance to get under that ball coming straight in a straighter angle. It's never easy probably to go run a bit backwards or sideways. It's always a difficult angle to judge that ball that's gone high up.
Very nicely driven, confidently played by Singh. He's had a good tournament, one of the few Singapore players to do so. Yeah, big shout out as well to Mark Chapman, of course, who played in the precursor to this event for Hong Kong in his former days as a Hong Kong youngster. Represented them very well, but for New Zealand yesterday in Rawalpindi, well, in fact, throughout the entire series, he was quite simply incredible. I've been surprised New Zealand haven't played him more since he's come into the national setup. He's been in and out of the team, but I suppose that's the depth and the strength of the Kiwis, the Black Caps of late. 290 runs at a strike rate of 165 in the series for Chapman. And one of the things I love about the emerging game or the associate game or whatever way you want to describe it is that very much whenever one of our own does well, so I'd consider Mark Chapman an associate cricketer. I know he's playing for New Zealand now. I think it fills us all with a sense of pride. When Ireland do well, I know they're not edged and put down. And that one is a dolly. By my count, that is the third drop of the day. That has to be taken. Regulation catch.
Having a tough day in the field, Kuwaiti fielders. You can see nicely bowled there. Nice bit of flight, turned away. Had his hands in place, but maybe jabbed at it a bit too early. That's the easy one gone down.
You have to feel for Shiraz Khan because it's the perfect delivery. It's drifted in. It's pitched probably about maybe just outside the off stump of fourth stump line. It's drew him into the drive. And that's why you have your slip in place. Spoke about this on air. I'm not sure if it was with you, Shard, or Paresh. As a leg spinner, you've got 3 key fielding positions. First slip, mid-wicket, extra cover. They have to be your best fielders. That's regulation. They do not come any easier at first slip. And you have to catch that. It's like catching practice. And that's 2 simple catches gone down from Kuwait. Their fielding let them down on this ground against the UAE. They dropped 7 catches, 16 overs in. They've already put down 3. And he's got him. A feather of an outside edge. The drop doesn't cost much. He gets a slap on the bum from Shiraz, who's so frustrated. But what an over. Beats the outside edge twice, finds the outside edge twice, and he gets the big wicket.
Get that ball getting some turn. Is that an edge? That looks like that has hit the ground. Disappointed call. He doesn't look happy. Goes for 45, a well-played innings. Singapore are 70 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Aryan Modi to the crease at number 5. Brilliant over. It was a wicket maiden from Shiraz Khan. He caused all sorts of problems with turn and bounce and accuracy. Leg spin of the highest quality. I think he's a wonderful bowler, as is this man, Yasin Patel. 2 star spinners stick in Mohammad Aslam, and that's a trio of very good tweakers for Kuwait. Now, he should have had the wicket of call anyway. Regulation, simple chance put down at first slip, but this decision where he's been given out caught behind, I have to say, we got to look at it during the ad break there. It looked to me as though there was a bit of a gap. Did he hit the ground, do you reckon, Sharad?
Yeah, it seems like that, because as you can see, when he got beaten, he was not even looking to the umpire call. See there in the replay, that's a difficult angle to judge. You could see the bowler first slip and keeper going up straight away.
There was definitely a noise, but was the noise the bat hitting the turf, which we saw on the side angle? Tough for an umpire, isn't it? So much to take in at that moment of impact. One thing's for certain, he deserved a wicket, but that wicket really should have been taken at first slip. Patel continues about his work. For Kuwait from here, it's not just about the 2 points today, is it? They want to get that net run rate back towards parity. I'm not sure this angle's going to show us either. Well, is there a gap? Even the appeal from the bowler looked like an afterthought to me. Yep.
Must be a disappointed call. Yeah, that's how the game goes. Human errors will always be there. No DRS here, no ultra edge to get that review. Oh, he's getting some purchase. Yasin is bowling well. 6th over. It's the 18th done. Singapore are 71 for 3.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
So Shiraz to continue. I have to say the quality of spin bowling in general throughout this tournament has been very, very high. The spin bowling, the batting has really impressed. Some of the seam bowling as well, but I think that would be of the... Yeah, I think of the three, if we look at seam bowling, spin bowling and batting, certainly place the seam bowling into third place of those three. But the spin bowling, wrist and orthodox spin has been very high quality, and the batting excellent on good surfaces.
Absolutely. Definitely some good skills on show in this tournament. Oh, you can see there, probably the bat kissing the turf. Looks to have missed that completely. Call. Tough one for the umpire as well. Shiraz getting some good turn in this wicket. Probably because of the moisture in the wicket, Andrew?
Yeah, not so sure the moisture, Sharad, more likely the fourth use of this surface. So they've moved down the pitches. I think the reason for that is they'll try and save the middlemost of the three wickets that they're using for the key matches to make sure there's not a big disparity between the boundary sizes. On the leg side today, it's quite short. Again, a really good over and well fielded off his own bowling. Shiraz Khan, you've got magic in those wrists. 3 overs, 1 for 3. It's 72 for 3 after 19.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Gorgeous scenes in and around Kathmandu. We're in Kirtipur here, up in the foothills of the Chobar Hills. So a few of the, I think it was the UAE team as well as the Oman team, get up to Chandragiri Hills a couple of days over the last few days and take in a few of the sights. That's a place where if you get a clear sky, Sharad, you can really see the whole valley in its impressive surroundings.
It's a lovely place to go. Very nearby to our place. Just around a few kilometers from here. 20 minutes drive. Good to go in that cable car up there. Breathe that fresh air. How many times have you been up there, Andrew?
Yeah, I think just the once, but I was so lucky the day we did go up. Because it was during that first return to associate cricket in 2021 where the lockdown was still there or thereabouts. So we went up and we were treated to the most incredible spectacle because it was perfectly clear. Almost all of the air pollution, the smog in the city disappeared during the lockdowns. One of the few nice things to see. And we could literally reach out and see Everest. And it didn't look like a mountain, it looked like a cloud. It was so high up in the sky. And you could just see all the way around, 360 degrees. Himalayas, and it is the most incredible place. It really is here. I know they talk about Pokhara being even more beautiful, but for me, I love it here in Kathmandu. Just if they could get that valley to be a bit cleaner, the air in particular, it'd be so, so beautiful. 20 bowled, we'll come back to that. It's 73 for 3.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Gorgeous scenes provided by the drone. Sponsored by the team at Dafa News as always, and our thanks to all of the commercial partners who've come on board to make this tournament such a success. It really has been. And I'm just hoping and praying, Sharad, that yesterday was a one-off blip. No more rain will have any impact, particularly on the key games. The games, the semi-finals and final. We do have a reserve day for the final, which is good to see. But the semis we don't, and the last thing we want is for the rain to kick in. Still no toss-up in the other game, Malaysia-Qatar. And the bad news is Ireland have lost an early wicket. Lorcan took her out in the first over, but I think I'll just not look at cricket for the rest of the day in goal. I'll let that be. Shiraz Khan bowling really nicely here. Where else would you recommend to maybe some of our foreign fans watching in? Where would you visit if you came to Nepal?
Well, there are a lot of places. You can see a lot of tourists in this season. Except Pokhara, there would be Arara Lake. That's the western part of Nepal. Oh, that's taken. Juggled it in the first flip. Modi's gone. Shiraz getting another one.
Only just. He's nearly dropped another. Oh, I think they might need to look at their slip fielding, because already 2 have gone down, and this should have been taken more comfortably. It really should have. Shiraz is on fire here. Another beauty. Regulation, juggled and held. Dear, oh dear, what is going on with the catching from Kuwait? 7 in their first game here. This really was actually dropped. He's ended up catching it in his belly. Shiraz Khan is on fire. This is a sensational spell. Modi, not good enough. He's gone for an 8-ball duck. It's 74 for 4.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
वर्ल्डिङ रेफर गर्नुहोस्. दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. वर्ल्डिङ रेफर अफर.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Well, Kuwait have found 4 wickets, and that's with 3, if not 4, drop catches today. Vinath Bhaskaran to the crease. He's in at number 6. I think they probably promoted him in up the order because of the impact that the the leg spinner is having. So get a left-hander in to try and counteract that sharp turn that the leggy's getting away from the right-handers. It's an inspired spell of bowling. It's leg spin at its very best. It's really high quality. He's landing them so consistently, isn't he, Sharad? Shiraz Khan, a name to watch.
Yeah, he's looking in good rhythm. Would love to see a googly out from him. As the left-hander comes into the crease. Vinod had a good outing in the last game, had a decent partnership with Manpreet. Look to make a good contribution with his bat.
End of another wicket taking over. Shiraz Khan, he's on fire. He's got 2 for 4. It's 74 for 4.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Wickets falling and falling quite rapidly. Going to get a single thanks to the overthrow. Probably didn't need to throw at the cover fielder. Don't think a run out was a realistic chance. With the game situation and Kuwait wanting not just a win but a big win, would you like to see a slip in place for Yasin Patel? It's been very economical.
Absolutely. No point saving runs at the moment. They need to attack and get that 5th wicket for them. The sooner they get Singapore all out for, the better for them. At least they'll have a slight chance. They get this win under their belt. You can see the captain walking up to Yasin. Looking good, Yasin. In his 8th over already, just given away 17.
I really like the way he's not afraid to toss it up. Flight the ball and then vary his pace, start it in. But even to the left-hander here, I know he's turning the ball in because he can skid some on. He balls a good arm ball. Get a slip in. Bhaskaran's not even off the mark yet. You've got them 4 down. And this is a captain, Aslam, who's not afraid to be attacking. We've seen silly points, we've seen short legs. I don't understand the lack of a slip here.
You could see the captain getting a wicket in the first slip area earlier. That's a quick single taken comfortably. Vinod gets off the mark.
And for Singapore, that dismissal of Cole, it's just completely stemmed and sucked any life out of this innings in terms of momentum and consistent scoring. That one speared in and worked into the leg side for single. Singh has shown us that he can hit big, but he's only striking at 50 exactly, 20 off 40 right now. And Singapore are just really shy of confidence. End of the 22nd. It's 77 for 4.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Come on, Siraj.
About 3.5 and over right now. Singapore are going. We just had another quick switch in the commentary box. A bit of fond farewell to Sharad Vasakar and a warm welcome to Paresh Lahani. Paresh, this leg spinner, Shiraz Khan, he's been outstanding.
Come on, Siraj.
Yes, he's been outstanding, taking 2 wickets and 4 drop catches for Kuwait. The last slip catch was very well bowled. The ball coming in the angle, getting the outside edge, the ball running down to the boundary. A much needed boundary for Manpreet and Singapore.
I was just about to say, would you get a second slip in? And that's almost exactly where the ball would have gone. It really is an opportunity. He's been that consistent that I don't think the man at 45 around the corner is serving much of a purpose. We haven't seen Singapore take a single sweep shot on. And I would be looking to bowl out Singapore here. I'd be going on the attack. And sometimes as a spinner yourself, you've got to do that to your captain. You've got to say, get me a second slip in. I want him in there now. You know when it's coming out of your hand right. Shiraz has yet to bowl a bad ball. It's been sensational. And every batter who's faced him hasn't known what to do. Just slightly overpitched that time. And the square drive should yield a boundary. Good shot. Just the width that was on offer was the issue there, and Manpreet Singh gets things moving.
Yeah, Manpreet just opened his face off the bat to get the boundary behind square. And the sweeper cover had no chance to cut that off. Back-to-back boundaries for Manpreet and Singapore. A good over after a couple of tidy overs from Kuwait.
Yeah, the first one was unfortunate. Could have been a dismissal if a second slip was in place. That was just a bit too full, a bit too wide. Back on the money this time. Haven't seen a googly from him. They've all been leg breaks, but you don't necessarily need a googly. Even just the threat of a bit of natural variation, one that skids on, or if you can get one that comes a little bit out of the front of the hand, but he's sticking to that sock delivery. Oh yes indeed. You don't need a wrong un when you get an occasional leg break that only straightens rather than turns sharply. Shiraz Khan is putting on a clinic of leg spin bowling here. That Lamachani, it's quicker through the air, or Rashid Khan to be proud of. That is as plumb as they come. Very much salmon trout. Out.
Yes, the umpire was very quick to give that out. Manpreet, after steady innings, has to go 428, Singapore 86 for 5.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै नम्बर 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Surendran Chandramohan to the crease. He's in at number 7, one down from his allocated slot. I think it's because Bhaskaran was moved up to counteract the leg spinner, who was changing the game, turning the game, and swaying it heavily in Kuwait's favour. Quite sensational spell of leg spin bowling this. That's pitched on middle, hit him in front of middle. And as easy as they come for the umpire. Maybe height the only issue from that angle?
Well, he's on the back foot. A very easy decision for the umpire. Like before. Starts for the money.
We've seen a lot of batters win the Player of the Match award. Shiraz Khan, he's got 5 overs more after this to get a 5-wicket haul. Surely he's going to be in the mix if he can do that.
That was very well bowled. Successful over for Shiraz. 23 gone, Singapore 86 for 5.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै नम्बर 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Half the side, back in the hut. Not even the halfway stage in 23 overs. And now Kuwait, they should go for the kill. I would love to see a slip there because Aslam, the captain, he bowls very sidearm, bowls quicker through the air.
Three really good spinners and three very different spinners, aren't they? Paresh, if we look at them, the round arm, left arm spin of Mohammad Aslam, the captain, comes very wide of the crease, particularly to the right-handers. He'll generally skid it on, he'll turn the occasional one. Then you've got more conventional, more orthodox left arm spin from Yasin Patel. Where is the slip? I know that would have gone wide, it probably would have run away for 4 anyway, but the field is wrong. And it's a bit of a free boundary as Meet Babsar ends up collapsing in a heap trying to cut it off.
Yeah, after taking 5 wickets off the side, you should attack. There must be a slip there. I think there will be a slip fielder there coming too. A good attacking field by Aslam. The slip fielder should have been there on the start of the over. Nevertheless, they say never too late. Very well bowled.
And he's turning the ball in, but he's got a very wide slip. I think that slip should be finer. There's too big a gap there for me. There's every chance you get a nick, a fine nick, will go between the keeper and slip there. Yeah, but you combine these two left arm spinners alongside the leg spinner, and that's as good a spin attack as we've seen in the tournament, one to rival Nepal's and UAE's. Yes, the batting has been a bit up and down at points, and the fielding, I have to say, for Kuwait is a problem. It's a big problem. The catching has been shocking. They have a good team, a good attack.
7 catches gone down playing against UAE, and not even the halfway stage. 4 catches has gone down in this innings against Singapore. I would love to see a second slip there for Aslam and for the leg spinner as well, to the right-hander. Nicely bowled to end the over. 24 gone, Singapore 91 for 4.
क्वालिटी में नंबर 1 हुनुको राज के हो नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
इसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
पता लाग्यो राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाइ
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडवान्स गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Leg spinner to continue, round the wicket now. He's bowled only leg breaks, not a single googly. But he shows that as a young leg spinner, as a young boy or girl, if you're watching on, biggest thing I could recommend to you as a wrist spinner, master your art in terms of your stock ball. Look at Shiraz Khan, he's just twirling away, leg break after leg break. Yes, you're going to naturally want to add a googly, a top spinner, maybe even a flipper if you can strengthen your shoulder enough, or just get one that a leg break that comes a little bit out the front, skids on. But master your stock delivery. It's a very difficult art, and bowl as many overs as you can. If you can get a keeper to go down there for you, all the better. If you can't, get a bag of balls, get a large handkerchief, and try and land 5 out of 6 in the same spot. If you're landing 5 out of 6 as a leg spinner, at a good line, a good length, and you turn the ball, you are a real asset to any captain.
Yes, he has a couple of variations with the leg spin, slower through the air and quicker through the air. Like you said, Lenny, if he has that stock delivery of flipper or a top spinner, that would come very handy to him. In the meanwhile, he's just mixing the pace of the leg spin, slower through the air and quicker through the air. That is why he took the last wicket, quicker through the air. Oh, very well bowled. Beating outside the off stump.
The other thing I want to talk about is his line. He's been immaculate with his line, with one exception when he went down the leg side. Now that's probably pitched on a fit stump. It's not pitched on off stumps. He was a leg spinner, particularly when you're turning it like him. You might think, oh, I need to pitch it on leg stump. Not at all. That's the wrong line there, but it's rarity. He's been very good. Bowl it on off stump or just outside, turn it away, and watch the batsmen lose their minds and get themselves in trouble. Halfway through the first innings, it's 92 for 5.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
So the halfway stage of the first innings, we're game day 8, we're match number 15. 7 was a complete washout. Cut away straight to the man. The good news is we're into action here. Still no sign of it starting up in Mulpani, but that game is a dead rubber, sadly, for both teams. Both Qatar and Malaysia eliminated, as Singapore are. So from the initial starting 10 who came here with dreams, we're down to 7, and only 4 of those can make the semi-finals. If Kuwait could get a big win today, would you fancy their chances against Hong Kong?
Yes, definitely. With the win, they'll be very confident. That's very well bowled, slow through the air. The ball turning in that occasion. He's bowling a bit slower to the air, to the left-hander. Very smart bowling by Aslam. Very economical. He has taken a wicket already. Yeah, talking about Kuwait's win. If they win today, they'll be very confident playing against Hong Kong, the last match in the group stages. He's going to bowl a quick delivery, I think. Yes, a bit quicker than the left-hander.
Yeah, if we look forward to the last 2 days, so Wednesday and Thursday's action, going to be critical at deciding the 4 semi-finalists. And all of those games will have a lot on them. Even Nepal, were they to lose to Qatar, they'll probably finish second in their group, which they won't want to do. So lots to be played for, huge amount. In fact, as we get to the end of that over, 94 for 5.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Now this for me, I have to say, I do not understand. Shiraz Khan has been sensational. And I know as a leg spinner, you could not get the ball out of my hand when I was bowling well. I was taken off plenty when I started poorly. You couldn't take me out of the game if I was bowling well. One leg spinner replaces another. Adnan Idris, he does bowl a few off breaks too. Starts with a really good leg break. But why oh why, with Bilal Khan having picked up already 3 wickets, would you take him off and bring on a part-timer who's dispatched to the deep? Lunacy. What is Mohammad Aslam thinking?
Yes, he could have just bowled out the leg spinner. This is a very long hop. Nicely dealt by the batter there. down to mid-wicket region for 4 runs. A freebie, I must say, by Idris.
Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny.
You turn to your part-time leg spinner when you're in trouble, when you need a wicket. Kuwait don't need a wicket right now. They're on top of the game, completely controlling the match. And it just releases pressure. Yes, it could well bring about a wicket. It looks like he turns the ball as well, so he'll create chances. But with Khan in the rhythm that he had, I have to say, as a leg spinner myself, if the captain took me off there, I would not have been able to understand it. I know he bowls a few off breaks at Idris as well, so he'll enable the off breaks to the left-hander, but it's almost like saying to Shiraz Khan, we don't trust you to bowl to the left-hander because you only bowl leg breaks. It's the opposite of a vote of confidence, and it's a really strange decision for me. One, I have to say, I don't agree with Paresh.
Yes, he's been bowling very well to the left-hander as well, Siraj. That's very surprising to see a part-time leg spinner brought into the attack, replacing the regular leg spinner at the end of 27, Singapore 99 for 5.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो. Advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Come on, boys.
So Singapore need to find something here. They've already lost 5 wickets. We have seen that their lower middle order fight pretty hard. Bhaskaran and Chandra Mohan, you know, he's at the crease now. And Rangarajan, who's not in the team today. The issue though is that there's not a huge amount of penetration in that Singapore bowling attack. So even were they to, let's say, double up their score from 30 overs and get up to something like 220, can you see that being enough?
No, I don't see that being enough. It's very straight. Yeah, given the 6th wicket down for Singapore. Like you said, Lenny, can they get to 220? That seems very far away from now on. Surendran trapped right in front. It was the arm ball. It was hitting the off stump. A good decision by the umpire.
Yeah, I think a pretty simple decision. He's very, very consistent. Aslam again, bounce maybe, height, just the one issue. It was straight enough, it impacted in line, and there was a nod of the head from the umpire before the finger went up. Surendran Chandramohan's LBW for 6. It's 99 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Singapore has been rocked back to the back foot by the Kuwaiti spinners. Telepan is the new batsman, the right-hander. Overpitched. Good fielding there.
Outstanding stop. Kuwait's catching has been shocking, being frank. But they're certainly still putting in a shift, putting in full effort. And look at this. This is probably 4 runs saved. I think it's Shiraz Khan, is it? Get a look at who it is. One good thing about Tilapan Omerdarai coming to the crease is the 100 is brought up. He will have a go. He's got the potential to clear the ropes and hit boundaries. 28 bowled, 100 up for 6 wickets.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गरिदेऊ भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Idris to continue 5 runs given by him in the first over. But there's a slip. I still cannot understand why. A jolly full toss. But hit it all along the ground by Tillipin for a single.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, Shiraz doing a very good job, taking 3 wickets for his team and very economical as well. Why would you break the rhythm of your leg spinner?
He's bowled 6 overs, 3 for 14. Goes into the pad. What do we know? Says the captain. That's why he's on. He wanted the off spin of Idris to the left-hander. Bhaskaran trapped right in front. This is an easy decision. It's going to go on and cannon into middle stump. Singapore, being frank, they've been nowhere all tournament. They're nowhere again today. They've lost their 7th and they're in big danger now of being bowled out.
Yes, that was another simple decision for the umpire. Trapped in front. That was an off spinner which didn't turn went with the arm. A big appeal by the keeper and the bowler. Bhaskaran has to depart for 8. Playing 22 deliveries, just a 4 for his aim. The strike rate 36. Singapore 101 for 7.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्ड नै हो
This is the fastest.
At number 9, Adnan Idris, his first wicket of this match.
Yeah, the youngster, just 17 years of age, Aditya Bhargava, has bowled really well, but he's going to need to bat well, because if he doesn't, there is not going to be much within the runs counter for Singapore to defend. I have to say they've been so disappointing this tournament, Singapore. Leg break goes past the outside edge, half an appeal. You think of the progress Singapore have made in recent times and how effective, particularly how effective a T20 team they've been. Definitely have beaten Nepal several times, but they are getting some heavy defeats here in this tournament. It's been a tournament to forget for them.
Yes, very disappointing by Singapore. They used to have good players for them. Even the couple of players are not here because of university commitments. Good attacking field. 2 slips, a short gully, short extra. And look at what wicket does to a part-time bowler. He's bowling a very good leg spinners to the right-hander.
Still think if I'm Shiraz Khan, I'm pacing in the outfield, I'm fuming. I want my 5-wicket haul. I've got 4 overs to do it and I'm not being given the ball. Yeah, credit to Idris. He's found the breakthrough with that off break to the left-hander, but get your primary leg spinner back in the game. He's been the pick of the bowlers for me.
Yes, Siraj Khan has been the pick of the bowlers for Kuwait today. There's still a slipper, but the attacking field has gone. It was on the legs. Nicely driven down the ground. 30 gone. Singapore 103 for 7.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
लेखेको खोलेर भेटौँ आज त हुन्छ केही खास कोकसँग नाना 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 कोकसँग नाना
Aslam is going to continue. Again, right on the money. This is his 8th over, 2 for 15.
Yeah, look at the way the wickets have tumbled. You just saw it there moments ago. And Singapore, they're going to want to get that plane back to their capital city and just write this 10 days off, to be honest. Because there is very little, I really think, for them to take. Maybe just Didier Bhargava's 4 wickets, the fight from Manpreet Singh and Vinath Bhaskaran's bowling. Outside of that, I can't really think of a lot.
Yes, very disappointing by the Singapore players, apart from Call today, who played a good knock off 44. This was straight, a shake of the head by the umpire. A very simple decision. 8 wicket down for Singapore.
I don't know about a simple decision, Paresh. I think this one's flirting with the leg stump. Probably just going to go on and hit the top of leg. The reason why he's gone so deep in his crease. Look at how wide he is, though. I think if I was the batter, I'd be saying, is that not going to miss leg? But the finger's gone up again, and Singapore, nothing going their way. It's the youngster that's got to go now as the captain. He has another. He's trapped Bhargava for 1. Singapore, 104 for 8.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Wickets down for Singapore, under 30 overs. A very disappointing performance by the Singapore batters. A good decision by the Kuwaiti captain, winning the toss and electing to field first.
Paresh, if they could get these 2 wickets quickly, I think we could be in for fireworks, because Kuwait are going to want a big net run rate boost. They're going to want to chase down the whatever it is, 110, 120, 130 in a hurry. Wickets don't matter with net run rate, remember. But every ball that you save, every over, really helps. That's flat through the air. Great camera angle, that one. Aslam all over Puri. 30 overs bowled. I will leave you for the moment over to Shard Vasakar, who will be joined alongside Paresh Lahani. It's 104 for 8.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Yashin Patel brought back into the attack to finish things off here for Kuwait. Getting that inside edge to his boot. Singapore in all sorts of trouble, losing 8 wickets just for 104 runs. And I'd like to invite Sharad Viswakar again in the commentary box.
Thank you, Paresh. Singapore, all sorts of trouble. 8 down already. Still 20 overs to go. Tilapan had a good outing in the last game. Sweeps that strongly. Backward of square. Runs away to the boundary.
Yeah, took that on the full. Nicely swept away. Behind square for a boundary. Much needed boundary for Singapore. Look at that. It was actually hit in front of square. Nice connection by the batter there, Tilapan. Just wants to get over the game. Just putting his leg forward just to disrupt the bowler's line and length.
And a quick update from the other ground, Mulpani. The Group A game between Malaysia and Qatar. There's an inspection in place in 11:30. Still around 25 minutes to go. Hope that game gets going as well. You see 2 slips in place by the captain Aslam. Doing a good job giving that extra attacking option to Yasin. Good thinking by the captain.
Yeah, there's a short point in the catching position as well. Nicely bowled. It was an armour ball going into the right hander. 31 done. Singapore 109 for 8.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो? नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी। ओप्पो रहेछ र
यसको पनि त राज होला।
यो त नभ्राजले राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी। पता लाग्यो राजेश दा राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह राजेश दाई,
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स गुणस्तरको पहिचान। लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Paddle down around the corner, the ball rolling towards the boundary for 4 runs. A good boundary, good batting by Tilapan here. Aslam in his 9th over, 3 for 20 his figures so far. Look at this again, paddled it around the corner. A good result.
Very effective shot. Aslam bowling with that wide angle and Tilapan using that angle for his advantage. He's moving on, Tilapan, getting those important runs for his team. Slight adjustment in the field.
Getting the leading edge, simple return catch to Aslam. The captain takes his 4th. 9 down, Singapore now. Just 113 on the board. Just to remind you that there are 17 fours scored by Singapore and a 6. I think they're looking for a no ball or something. The umpires are going upstairs to the TV umpire. It was a leading edge. A simple dolly catch. A return catch to Aslam. Takes his 4th. I don't know why the umpires have called to the TV umpire just to check the no ball, I think. It can be the back foot no ball. He went very far away off the stumps. The front foot is fine. I think it is checked for the back foot. Yeah, that's fine. Front foot is very fine. Some part of the boot is behind the line, and easy decision for the TV umpire as well.
Probably just stay across the line, got a bit of.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो? नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी। ओप्पो रहेछ र
यसको पनि त राज होला।
यो त नभ्राजले राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी। पता लाग्यो राजेश दा राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह राजेश दाई,
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स गुणस्तरको पहिचान। लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Ramesh Kalimuttu is the new man in. His best in this series is 18. A striker is good, 125. The last wicket for Singapore. lined it up for a big one, but smart bowling by Aslam. Just slow through the air. A very comical batting there by Kalimuthu.
He does have a big backlift, it seems. Stopped it in the last moment there, Kalimuthu. Aslam making a slight change in the field. Long on, long off back. Extra protection given in the leg side. Short leg and all three fielders in the deep. There he goes, a big one, and it's given. Aslam takes a fiver, leads from the front. Captain Aslam sliding that a bit, and Singapore are all out for 113.
Yeah, very good bowling performance by Kuwait. Winning the toss and electing to field first has justified the decision to bowl first. The captain himself taking 5 for 20 in 8.4 overs. Look at this. I think that got the toe of the bat. A simple catch to the keeper. Yes, I think it got the bottom of the bat. Singapore bundled out for 113. Very disappointing again from Singapore. Kalimuthu gone for a not, playing 2 balls. No 4s, no 6s, no strike rate. Look at the Kuwaiti pavilion, very happy. If they can chase this, let's say, under 20 overs, they can do their net run rate a world of good. They'll be challenging Hong Kong and UAE in this group to get that top 2 spots to qualify for the semi-finals. And look at the batting highlights here. Nothing much to watch apart from Cole's innings, and that was the wicket. Good bowling by Aslam. These shots was pretty good to see by Cole outside the off-stump. Short ball. He punished that to perfection. You can see some short balls cut away. That was a long hop by Yasin Patel. These shots are very pleasing to the eyes. Right on top of the bounce. Look at this again, square drive in front of square. Beautiful shots played by Cole in the start of the innings, and this was a smart catch. Yet another square cut played by Cole. He was the pick of the batsman for me. 44 runs, the highest individual run in this innings for Singapore. This was I think the ball hit the turf, but you never know. You can see it from here. This was a juggle by the slip fielder. Edge taken down to the third man for a boundary. Mind you, 4 catches were dropped by Kuwait. If they've taken those 4 catches, I think Singapore would have been bundled out under 100. A good, clean decision by the umpire. Yet another top edge down, running down to third man for a boundary. Look at the fielder, a very good effort by him. This was a long hop by Yasin Patel. This was dead in straight. Easy decision for the umpire. This one also, look at the umpire. A good decision. LBW. That was an inside edge by Kalimuthu. He played 1 or 2 good shots, sweeping the ball on the full in front of square. And this was also given LBW, a shake of the head by the umpire. This was the shot I was talking about. He took it on the full in front of square. Another paddle around the corner for boundary. Overall, a disappointing effort by Singapore. This was at the leading edge. A simple catch to the captain, Mohammad Aslam. Singapore bundled out for 113 runs inside 35 overs. Look at the batting card. Very sorry looking batting card apart from Cole and Manpreet. Only 3 batsmen moving into double figures. can see the Kathmandu city behind the scene. Yashi 9 overs, 24 runs and a wicket. Ilyas 3 overs, 29. Aslam, the pick of the bowlers, 8.4 overs, 2 maidens, 20 for 5. And Moni 3 overs, 1 maiden, 16 for no wicket. Shiraj, another pick of the bowlers, 6 overs, only 14 runs given and 3 wickets. Idris, 2 overs, 8 runs and a wicket. And look at the wicket to fall, 18, 50, 70, 74, 86, 99, 101, 104, and 2 wickets on 113. Only 6 extras, 2 no balls in that. Kuwait need just 114 runs to win from 50 overs. We'll be back after half an hour or so with the chase. Stay tuned.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner. 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
वर्ल्डलिङ्क रेफर गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् वर्ल्डलिङ्क रेफर अफर
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
क्वालिटीमा #1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
यसको पनि त राज होला
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी पता लाग्यो राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाइ
गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा #1
को खोलेर मेटौँ आज त हुन्छ केही खास कोकसँग नाना कोकसँग नाना
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, WorldLink. WorldLink.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डलिङ्क नै हो
This is the fastest. लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा #1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा #1
को खोलेर मेटौँ आज त हुन्छ केही खास
दिन भयो अन्तिम भयो कहिले आउनु भएको तपाईँ त्यही त घुमघाम भएको रहेछ यसो हेरेको अस्ति आउनु भएको अरे भनेर यसो हेरेको कता घुमेको सुनेको फोटो देखेको उतैको हुनुहुन्थ्यो बन्नु त म काठमाडौँतिर थिएँ अनि अब हस्पिटल भनेको राम्रै भयो म काठमाडौँतिर थिएँ काठमाडौँ ताल खोइ त्यो न्युज त सुन्नै पाएको छैन अघि भर्खर बिहान भयो अब एकछिन हेर्नु भर्खर त्यहाँ उड्ने बित्तिकै एउटा इन्जिन चाहिँ पड्केको रहेछ अनि अर्को इन्जिनले लगेर कता दिल्लीतिर क्रेस ल्यान्डिङ गर्यो भने जस्तो पनि सुनिरहेको थियो दुबईमै पुऱ्यायो भन्ने पनि सुनिरहेको थियो के छ त्यो ठ्याक्कै थाहा पाएको छैन के छ नर्मलले सबै आएर नेपाली बन्छ र दिनु न पत्तीले त काट्दैन होला दाजु होइन पत्ती नकटले त काट्दैन होला अनि खुकुरी त चाहियो हजुर काट्दैन त्यो भाँचिन्छ भन्दाखेरि प्याकुरेलको भान्जा हुन् अनि प्याकुरेलहरूको त अनि फेरि सानोतिनो छैनन् खुट्टाका नङहरू भाममा भान्जाहरूको पनि त्यस्तै छ भने सबैको खुट्टाहरू ठुल्ठुलो देखा जस्तो लाग्यो बापरे कडा दाजु कडा
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifeboat. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner. 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifeboat. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी
पो रहेछ
यसको पनि त राज होला
यो त नभ्राजले
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी पता लाग्यो राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
The cricket ground, what a scene from our drone. You can see the Kathmandu city. Look at the target again. Kuwait need 114 runs to win from 50 overs. A very disappointing batting display by Singapore. The two umpires are in the center. And there's a good news from Mulpani cricket ground. The match will take place at 12:15 p.m. The maximum overs per side will be 35 overs. A good news from the Mulpani cricket ground. And look at this scorecard of Singapore. Only 3 batsmen reaching the double figures. The Kuwaiti batters are entering the ground. A very small target for them, just 114 runs. I think they'll go guns blazing from the start. If they do so, if they can finish the game under 20 overs, the net run rate will be good for Kuwait. And they'll still have a chance to finish up at top 2 in the group. Beautiful scenes by our drone. And wonderful TU International Cricket Ground, surrounded by Chobar Hills behind your scene. It's very clear today. You can see the hills very clearly. Blue sky, a patch of white clouds, sunny day, sunny morning. It's not even 12 o'clock, not even in the afternoon, and second innings has been started here in the TU International Cricket Ground. The two openers for Kuwait, Adnan Idris. He's on the striker's end. And Ravija Sundarawan, the Sri Lankan origin, is on the non-striker's end. .11:56, that is what the umpire said for the second innings start. Still 3 minutes to go. I would like to invite my co-commentator Sharad Vesakre. It's still good morning, Sharad.
Yeah, seems like it's still 5 minutes to go to hit that 12 p.m. mark. Yeah, would be a interesting chase, this one, for Kuwait. They would surely look to up that run rate that's hovering around the -2 mark, Paresh.
Yeah, I think that will be the coach's instructions for the opening batters and the captains. Just go there, have fun, score runs at will, dominate the bowling attack of Singapore. If they can chase this under 15 overs, the net run rate will be a very good one for Kuwait. Vinod Bhaskaran is going to start the proceedings for Singapore from the pavilion end. A medium pacer. Idris, 2 matches, 56 total runs that is scored in this series so far. There's a slip. Short third, point, short extra, mid-off, mid-wicket. The fine leg is inside the circle at 45. There's a deep square leg and long on. Don't be surprised if the Kuwaiti batters go after the bowling. A left-arm orthodox. His best is 2 for 32, has taken 4 wickets in 3 matches. This is his 4th and the last match of the group stages for Singapore. Economy rate for him is good, under 5 runs per over. As a spinner, you can take that any time in a 50-over match.
Yeah, he's been impressive for Singapore. Games he has played so far. Starting on the spot, Bhaskaran.
Yeah, starting off right on the money. Vinod, this is the 8th day and the 15th game of the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. The road to Asia Cup. Whichever team wins this tournament will qualify for the Asia Cup. They'll be in the group of India and Pakistan, the big boys of the Test Nation. What an achievement for the team that qualifies for the Asia Cup. And the 1st, 2nd and 3rd will qualify for the emerging Asia Cup that is being played amongst the A teams of the Test sides.
Yeah, lots to play for there. That's played away in the final leg. No runs taken. Quick update from the Mulpani ground. So the game is going to start at 12:15 between Malaysia and Qatar, reduced to 35 overs per side. Good to have the game going in Mulpani, Paresh.
Yeah, it's very good to see that action has been going at Mulpani cricket ground. Yesterday, both the games in TU and Mulpani had been abandoned due to rain. Good to know that the game will start at 12:15 at Mulpani. Nice bowling here by Vinod. Only a single. Kuwait off the mark.
Yeah, credit should be given to the curators and groundsmen there to making that ground playable today after big rain yesterday.
Starts off with the maiden with 1 run. Kuwait 1 for no loss.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Advitya will start the proceedings from the Chobar end with the second new ball. Kuwait won for no loss in the first over. Good first over by Vinod. And look at his 2 matches played, 2 matches taken 4 wickets, 4 for 85. His best, a bit expensive, but has taken 4 wickets.
Yeah, good to see a good young bowler in the Singaporean side. Has picked up 4 wickets. Starts off well. Just back of the length, tight line.
And the Kuwaiti batters just feeling for the pace of the wicket. After they get the pace of the wicket, I definitely think they'll go after the bowling. They want to win this game as quick as possible to get their net run rate high. In the positive side, it's in the negative side at the moment. There's a slip, a backward point, extra cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and short 5 inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, that was way outside the off stump. He tried to play an uppercut, just pulled out of it. A trace.
The umpires giving the first warning to Advitya. Yeah, just maybe he was just falling over. Have to rightly be out of that 5-meter mark.
The second ball that he bowled, just running to the danger area. First official warning given by the umpire to the bowler. Fishing outside the off, some no foot movement whatsoever.
Yeah, that moved away from the bat. Idris just throwing his bat at that ball. Missed it completely. You can see a deep square leg out. Third man out. Keeping Advitya at back of the length area. Good field to set. Probably expecting the Kuwaiti batters to go after them. Having a square leg down.
Oh, good bouncer by the youngster Advitya. Yeah, talking about Singapore team, Sharad, we've played against them before as well. It was a very strong side. Even Team David played for Singapore earlier. Now he's playing for Australia. A big guy, a big hitter of the ball.
Yes, most certainly. 2019 it was in the qualifiers when Tim David had a ball against us. He just hit his way and he just made sure that we are out of the tournament and we couldn't make it to the qualifiers. After that, he's building up strength to strength. Tim David playing for the Mumbai Indians at the moment. As these two take a quick single. Advitya hitting good areas back of the length.
Yeah, talking about playing for the associate and going to play for the big boys. We can see the Chapman playing for Hong Kong. We've played against him as well. Now he plays for New Zealand. A big boost for the youngsters who played for the associate and ended up playing for the Test Nations.
Absolutely, Paresh. Also reminds me of the great England captain, Ian Morgan, who played against us in the Under-19 World Cup in 2006 for Ireland. He captained that side and he single-handedly, he was batting. He was one of the most highest run scorers in that Under-19 World Cup. Went to play for England later on. What a cricketer he was.
nicely pulled away down to backward square. There's a protection there in the boundary line. They're talking about the players playing for Associate and ended up playing for the test side. We can see Dirk Nannis. I'll come back to that after this over. Took on Kuwait 3 for no loss.
Team, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
He's going to continue from the pavilion. And talking about Dirk Nannis, he played for Netherlands and Australia as well. And Van der Merwe from Netherlands. He played very number of times for South Africa as well. And then back to Netherlands.
Yeah, he was one of the highest wicket taker in the South African Franchisee League, Parish. You might not be surprised to see him back in the South African side again.
Quick single taken through the hands of the short fine 45. Yeah, he's 46 years of age and I still remember. We still remember the catch he took against South Africa in the T20 World Cup. And winning that game against South Africa, the Netherlands, and keeping out South Africa from the World Cup. That was very good to see. And Associate beating the Test side in the T20 World Cup. Nicely punched down the ground for a single. Talking about above 40 years of age. Van der Merwe 38 already. And we could see 2 players here in this tournament, 41 and 42 from different countries. James Anderson, more than 40.
It's interesting, Parish, to see players nowadays extending their playing career, playing around 40, 41. Is it because of the fitness trainer having a role to play in the team nowadays?
Yes, strengthening and conditioning, that is all we have. And about just giving away 50 over format or a T20 format and just playing the test. That is why I think James Anderson from England is playing till now. Hit it straight. 1 bounce to the fielder, living dangerously. Three overs gone. Kuwait 6 for no loss.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Advitya to continue from the Chobar end. Oh, very good delivery. The ball coming in the air and going away after pitching. It's very unplayable. Again, I think he's getting a warning there, running into the danger area. Yes, definitely. The second and the third step in the danger area in his follow-through. If it is the second official warning, he'll not be allowed to bowl with the spikes. And that is what the umpire is pointing to him, and the captain comes to talk about the situation. Yes, he's definitely coming in front of the stumps in the danger area in his follow through.
Yeah, probably that's the last warning for Aditya. But he's bowling well, isn't he? He would like to continue his spell. Kuwait would rather be happy to get him not bowling in this innings, the way he's bowling at the moment. Sitting.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम रब छु गर्दियो भाइरस.
Tell him that keep away from the danger area in his follow through. Pulled it away in front of square. You're trying to take 2 runs. He takes it comfortably. Sundarwan moves to 5 of 12. Who would have thought that? Just chasing a mere total of 114. They're 8 for no loss in the 4th over.
Yeah, that's a surprising start for us, to be honest. Wickets are not the key here. The run rate needs to be up there. Probably just having a look these 2 openers and to not helping the cause that the bowlers are bowling in right areas too. Kuwaiti batters need to do something differently for sure. And there you go, the first signs of aggression. And that's out. Neat catch taken there in the 3rd man region. Aditya bowling that same back of the length area, giving no room. Sundarwan just top edging it in the 3rd man region.
Yeah, first blood drawn by Singapore here, taking the first wicket of Kuwait, 8 for 1. Sundarwan, look at this, coming down the track, getting that top edge down to 3rd man. A smart catch taken by the fielder there. First breakthrough for Singapore. Right back on the game. Catch taken by Chandramohan. Gone for 5. Ravija, 8 for 1 Kuwait.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो. Advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Usman Ghani Ibrahim is the new batter in at number 3 for Kuwait. Talk about Kuwait's net run rate. It's minus 1.108. They'll want to get that into the positive side. Ibrahim, total number of runs is 34. 18 is best. Strike rate is a pretty decent one for 50 overs match, 85. 2 slips, attacking field by Singapore captain Tatta. Down to the leg side. He's bowling in a very good rhythm, apart from bowling in the danger area. A good run up, a quick run up, runs in steam.
Kuwaiti dugout, pretty calm at the moment. Bowling well, Aditya here.
Bowling that back of the length region. Good bowling to start off with for Singapore. This is the 4th over. Just a ball to go in the 4th over. 8 for 1 Kuwait. I wouldn't say in a spot of bother, but a good start for Singapore taking that early wicket. Just 114 required for a victory for Kuwait. They want their net run rate to be in the positive side.
Although very disappointing batting effort by the Singaporean team, they would be pretty happy they have started with the ball, giving a fight here, the Singaporeans. Kuwait are 8 for 1.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
A slow start for Kuwait, just 2 runs per over in 4 overs. Already a wicket down, just chasing a mere total of 114. Vinod is going to continue from the pavilion end. He's taken a wicket already. Oh, he's not the wicket taker. Advitya is the wicket taker. Oh, nicely bowled. Played off the back foot. A good effort by the fielder there. Surely stopped the boundary, but was not able to stop. 2 runs for his team.
Yes, good diving effort there by the cover fielder. Idris punching that off the back foot. Nice effort there by. Good to see Puri throwing his body. Slight changes in the field. The third man fielder comes a bit squarer.
Tried to sweep that, got the pad. Quick single taken. Good running between the wickets and good bowling by Bhaskaran.
Yeah, Vinod firing that in the leg side, the leg stump rather. It's Ibrahim on strike, yet to get off the mark. Has bowled well Bhaskar in this tournament. He's picked up those wickets for Singapore. Started off well here as well. Very economical bowler, Bhaskaran.
The match in Mulpani, Qatar, won the toss and they've elected to bat first. The match will start shortly. A good passage of play here for Singapore, keeping the Kuwaiti batters tight. Hit it.
Strong shot there by Ibrahim through the covers. Was pitched up and went for it, Ibrahim. Well struck, 4 runs.
Yeah, it was just on the right of the short cover fielder. It was airborne for a while, but got the gap to perfection. Look at the shot again. It was a half volley by Vinod. The first boundary for Ibrahim. Opened his account with that boundary. 5 overs gone, Kuwait 15 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Aditya, good to continue from the Chobar end. Look at the summary again. Singapore bundled out for 113. 5 wickets for the captain Aslam, 3 wickets for Shiraz, and a wicket for Idris. Idris is still batting there, 5 not out, and Ibrahim opened his account with that flourishing cover drive. Way outside the off stump, given as a wide. Yeah, it was very wide by the youngster. Now the run needed is in double figures.
rightly given wide by the umpire. You could see it was out of that white line marker. Probably trying too much. Advitya just needs to keep that back of the length area around the off stump. The ball is doing the talking for him. There you go. Could see that inside edge that's running down to the fine leg region. The big booth is out by Ramesh. Shot 2 runs there.
Yes, football skills shown by the fielder there. Just stopping the ball by his boot. Tried for an extravagant drive. Idris got the inside edge, running down to fine leg. Look at that. Good football skills shown by the fielder there. Stopped 2 runs for his team. Hit it on the up, into the gap. A boundary for Idris. Score moves to 22.
Yeah, stand and deliver by Adnan Idris. As you could see, cleared the front leg out. Slightly pissed off there by Advitya, and Idris made sure he goes over the mid-off fielder. 4 more runs for Kuwait, getting a move on now.
A bit of a slow start from Kuwait. They need to get their net run rate in the positive side. It's in the negative side at the moment. Another full frillish drive over backward point. That's a very good shot. It went for a 6.
Yeah, showing good signs of aggression here, Adnan, rightly. That's what's needed for the team. You could see there, Adnan just opening the face of the bat, going under the ball, and over it goes to the ropes. Well struck, 6 runs it is.
Yes, that was done very nicely over the backward point fielder. Went all the way. Look at the timing of him. 2 sixes in this match already. 1 from Singapore and the first one for Kuwait. Advitya, something to think about. 10 runs of his 2 balls. Another swing of the bat, getting the inside part of the bat. And the message is clear by the Kuwaiti batters. Just go for it. Get it done as quick as possible to get your net run rate in the positive side.
See the coach there making a few notes. Yeah, showing some first signs of intent here, the Kuwaiti side. Probably a bit too late. They could have gone with this intent from the start itself with 10 wickets in hand. With just 100 runs, 113 runs to get. Never too late.
Oh, very well bowled outside the off stump. A good channel there. 2 slips. Waiting for a catch. Good attacking field placed by the captain, Aritra Datta. Getting a good shape away from the right-hander. And his follow-through is also not going to the danger area.
Yeah, the Singaporean captain probably opting to take wickets. That's the only way he can peck back this Kuwaiti side. Rightly so.
Good channel again by Advitya. 6 overs has been bowled. Kuwait 29 for 1.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Look at the equation. Only 85 needed of 44 overs. Singapore to win this game, they'll have to get Kuwait all out under 113. They cannot contain and win. Whereas if Kuwait wants to do their net run rate a world of good, they have to attack. A good shot over extra for a boundary. Beautifully done inside out.
Up and over goes Idris. Over the 30-yard circle. Slightly pissed off there by Bhaskaran. Makes full use of it, Idris. Aiming that cover area. Making use of that over pitch delivery.
Total in control with that shot. Another, it was kind of a half volley. He could have repeated the dose, but decided to stop that.
This is an interesting battle going on. Bhaskaran, the best Singaporean bowler. And that's almost into the hands, but dropped short of the mid-wicket fielder.
Yeah, that was a good bowling by Vinod, just angling into the right-hander, tried to flick that off his pads. Almost in the hands of mid-wicket. Drop shot. Everything happening here for both the teams. Hit it straight to mid-off. He tried to go over extra cover. There's a fielder there, the captain himself there. Aritra Datta, very close to the bat, let's say 15 yards. Smart bowling by Vinod.
He's not giving that length to hit, cramping them for room, bowling into their body. A smart customer, Bhaskaran. There you can see, nicely punched down for another run. It's the 7th over done. Kuwait are 35 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डलिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
So it's the 8th over in progress, and we have a slight change in the commentary box. A happy Andrew Leonard comes back. Happy, I say, because Paul Sterling from Ireland has got his first Test century.
Majestic. Quite simply, one of Ireland's greatest ever. Ed Joyce, very much in that conversation. I wish he had got to play more than the solitary Test match he played for Ireland, coming right at the end of his career at the age of 39. Kevin O'Brien, the only other Irishman to make centuries in all three formats. But for Paul Sterling to complete that today, to get to three figures despite battling what I can only describe as one of the most intense bouts of cramp you would ever witness yesterday. A really magnificent moment, it really is. And puts into the pad, that's pretty close. The head nods and Puri strikes. Well bowled, Akshay Puri. You were hit out of the attack against the UAE and the captain has shown faith in you. He's got you into the game early. And Ibrahim, he really struggled today, didn't he, the keeper batter? I think that's pretty fair. Gonna hit leg stump. I love this umpire. He takes his time, and like Steve Buckner did, he shakes his head. On your way, finger goes up.
Very well bowled by Puri. Very impressed by his bowling. Ibrahim, he goes for 5. Kuwait are 35 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've You've reached your destination.
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
The youngster Meat Babsar to the crease. Kuwait's approach here has been a strange one. Sometimes you can get yourself in a muddle chasing these low totals. It's miles under par, 113 all out on batting wickets where we've seen 300 crossed, we've seen 450 crossed. Yes, this one isn't probably quite as good. There's a good bit of turn on offer and it might be more like a 260 pitch, but it is not a 113 pitch. But Kuwait just got themselves in a muddle, losing 2 early wickets. Do want to say credit to Singapore. They've shown character, they've shown fight. There's probably some pretty harsh words said at the innings break. And they said we've got one last chance to show people we belong at this level and we weren't here to make up the numbers. 2 slips into place now. Pori will really enjoy bowling to the left-hander. He starts right on the money.
So it's Meat Babsar who comes in. Good player, this guy. Young batter from Kuwait that scored 54 runs against Bahrain in his last game. Yeah, Puri would be looking for this 3rd wicket for sure. See 2 slips in place for him.
He's a real young talent, and the great thing is the 2 wicket takers today, they're both, well, one of them's a schoolboy still and one of them's fresh out of school, and Akshay Puri. Aditya Bhargava, 4 wickets in a game they lost by 200 runs and picked up the initial breakthrough, and now Puri strikes. So there is hope there, and by the time you put Janak Prakash and Arya Manuchal back into the starting 11, all of a sudden you've got 4 good youngsters there. I think the big thing I would take from this tournament if I was Singapore is that some of your players might not be at the fitness, the strength and conditioning levels that they need to be at. Lots of youngsters on the bench too. You look at what Saudi Arabia have done, that's all they've focused on. You've got to be very fit to play at the international level these days. That's what I'd be taking away. Yes, there's some skill deficiencies as well. Get the boys fit and then build up the cricketing skills from there. 8 overs bowled, Kuwait 36 for 2.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनेको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Change of bowling. There is the head coach of Kuwait. Although we had a bit of a wobbly camera on him. That's Pushpak Amara. One of a number of Pushpak Amaras who've played a good level of cricket in Sri Lanka. Like many of the Sri Lankan players, got a brilliant name. Muthu Mudagali. I haven't quite got that right. I know that Roshan Abasinghe was teaching me this. I'll have one more go. Muthu Mudagali. I think that's it. Pushpak Amara. We usually just call him Pushpak Amara for that reason. 41 years of age. He played one-day international cricket and a little bit of T20I cricket for Sri Lanka. Has done some work in the Lanka Premier League too. Left-handed batter, off spinner. like so many of those going around the Sri Lankan game. There he is on the left. Really nice man, real thinker of the game. Good first-class record too, over 100 games. He's been doing the job since 2019, but shortly after he came in, obviously the pandemic hit, so really hooked away. It's gone a long way. It's the shorter side of the ground, but it's gone all the way for 6. As Ramesh is pongoed away by Idris. He's the one who's got to play the aggressive role for Kuwait to chase this down in a hurry. It's a maximum.
That's well hit. Slightly short. Short arm jab there by Idris and goes a long way into the medical, just back of the medical box. Showing some intent for sure, Adnan.
Definite approach from Idris to go at it. Have to remember, we'll get a look at the points table at the end of this over. We might even get a look at it quickly now. It's not just about the 2 points for Kuwait. It is also about the net run rate. And you might look at this points table and say, well, why is that? If they win today and they win their final game, they qualify. Yes, that's correct. But what if rain comes into play? If there is rain about, and there could be, they could end up tied with the UAE. Same number of wins, same number of points, and net run rate comes in. So they've got to try and turn this around and turn it around quickly. This Group B is fascinating, Sharad. Going into the last round of games, where all of the top 4 will have 1 game left each, Singapore out of the equation, they'll be separated by 2 points.
Absolutely. It's been a very interesting tournament. All of the teams having a chance except for Singapore at the moment. Interesting battle between these associate teams going around in this ACC Premier League 2023. See some fans in number today. Good lazy afternoon, fresh weather after the rain yesterday. That's nice, clipped away by Meet Bhavsar. Nice driving stop there.
Yeah, just took a quick lap of the ground. Always try to do that wherever I am in the world. I think something you really appreciate is the pace of play when you see it from the different parts of the ground. And a nice healthy crowd has come in as we get to the end of the 9th over. Score now moves to 46 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Batting card so far, 2 breakthroughs, early breakthroughs for Singapore, but Adnan Idris up at the top of the order has very much been sent out with an intent to try and get this target chased down quickly. He's got 30 off 20 now, but nobody else has really scored particularly quickly. What would your approach be, Sharad, to low totals like this? I know you used to be a very stylish, very elegant player. You still are. Weren't necessarily a man who went from ball 1, but would you look to play aggressively right from the off?
Absolutely. It's about what the team requires from you. And at the moment, definitely the Kuwaiti batters need some quick runs. Get that run rate going. The plus mark. It's about always playing for the situation, what the team requires for you. Yes, personal milestones are there for every player to be happy about, but nonetheless, it's the team's target that's always has to be achieved by anyone.
Have you seen enough in this Kuwait team? I don't think they're the complete package in terms of they have some weak links, particularly their catching. Their catching must be giving Pushpak Amara in the top right there nightmares, sleepless nights, despite the beautiful facilities and lodgings here in Kathmandu. But have you seen enough within the team to suggest that they could win their last game against Hong Kong? They could qualify for the semi-finals if they complete the victory today?
Absolutely. If they get the top 4 or 5 batters of Hong Kong, they definitely have a very good chance. And the bowling attack of Kuwait does have that depth to get those batters early on. 2 left-arm spinners, 1 leg spinner. That's a good shot by Idris. Goes down to his knees and hits it over cover for 6. And the 50 comes up for Kuwait.
Well, it's all about one man right now, Adnan Idris. Just a little full, and the width on offer there has allowed him to play against the spin and just trust his stroke. And again, because it's the shorter side of the ground, you're going to get good reward. We've seen absolute batting paradises here at this TU ground, run fest. Today's not going to be one of them, but you would expect if Idris can keep going, this game could end in a hurry. That's the end of the first power play. Kuwait, they're approaching the halfway stage of the runs required in their chase. And with 10 bowled, it's 53 for 2.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् तपाईजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand washले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै नम्बर 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Tilapan Amadurai to come into the attack. Idris has really taken the aggressive role here. I think Kuwait are surely going to secure the critical 2 points. Outside of the dropped catches, which are very clear and blatant and glaring issue for Pushpak Amara, the head coach of Kuwait. What else is it that you feel they have challenges with? Their batting, they chased down 250 against Bahrain. They posted, I think it was about 240, 250, maybe even 260 against UAE. But that was a heavy defeat as UAE had 370 on the board. What do they need to do better with the bat in that game against Hong Kong, which, if the weather holds, and if the weather stays clear for the remaining 2 games, is in essence, it's a quarter-final. It's a straight win and go through. It's a straight lose and go home. So what do they need to do better with the bat?
First of all, they need to win the toss for sure, Andrew, so that they can probably bat second, keeping the weather in mind. They would probably know what they have to do second innings. If it's a rain shortened game, it would be easier for them to chase the number of runs Hong Kong might post. Slight misfield. Another run taken.
Yeah, I think for me they need to probably show a slightly better approach to managing their innings, even in that chase at 250. It's a bit helter-skelter at times. There was plenty of half chances, and they lost 8 wickets getting to that total. They play so much T20 cricket naturally, it can be a little bit all or nothing. There's kind of boundaries or dots. I'd like to see them rotate the strike better. You see dots, 4s or 6s, that's what you tend to see from Idris in particular. I think they need to get more from Ravija Sandrowan. He's got all that first class experience. He is the class act in this batting lineup, but being honest, he's not at a good tournament. So they need more from him. He's batted in different positions as well. He was at number 4. And this has gone into the air. This could be a chance. It is. And Singapore, are they just sensing something? Action aplenty in the first 11 overs here. Runs and wickets. It's all or nothing with Idris. That's the problem. If that last ball was a single, he'd be down the non-striker's end. Instead, he's gone.
Just flashed it. Idris mistiming it, trying to get over that mid-off fielder. Just getting a bit of height. And nice catch taken there. The mid-off fielder running to his left. Good catch there by Surendra. Idris goes for a well-made 38. Kuwait are 55 for 3.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Here's a captain to the crease, just the man for a crisis. Mohammad Aslam. Yeah, we're just talking about what Kuwait need to do better. Sandrowan's opened the batting, he's been down the order. He's a guy who's played a huge amount of first-class cricket and T20 cricket in Sri Lanka, as is the captain. Scores over the last couple of months for a batter of Sandrowan's class, not good enough. His last 5 innings, if you include today, last 6 innings, 5, 8, 0, 13, 8 and 2. Aslam equally short of runs. I know he's getting wickets. There's a couple of questions there in this Kuwaiti batting lineup. 11 bowled, 56 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Vinod Bhaskaran replaces Akshay Puri. Sharad, we were just talking previous over about Ravija Sandrowan's form issues, the problems that Mohammad Aslam's having with the bat too. You'll have gone through phases in your career. That's a nice stroke. That's going to be 4 with the speed of the outfield. Going to get a boundary. No cover sweeper out, surprisingly. And Aslam gets a boundary.
Yeah, he starts with a boundary, Aslam. Punched it on his back foot through the point and cover region. Nice looking shot. Gave a good chase call, but couldn't reach to the ball before it crossed the ropes. Need those boundaries going for Kuwait for sure. Yeah, talking about what Kuwait needs to do, or rather Sunderland, to get that form going for him. That's a nicely played parallel sweep. Beats the short fine left fielder. Another 4 back-to-back boundaries.
Yeah, again shows you the speed of the outfield. It's such brilliant reward despite the rain over the last 36 hours. It's still quick, and they've kept it very trim. Lovely to see how green it is. When you had those phases in your career, Shard, what did you go back to? How did you get back into form? It's that kind of mystical thing. What even is form?
It's always about, for me, it used to be like how you feel when you're batting in the nets and the game. That's a big shout and given. Look at them. Vinod is so pumped up.
Isn't he just? Singapore are trying to pull off an almighty upset here. They're trying to take something from this tournament. Back-to-back boundaries and then a wicket. Kuwait. What is happening? Yeah, definitely glove, maybe a bit of the handle. A good decision. Aslam tries to say no run, but he knew. And look at Bhaskaran, isn't he pumped up in a big way? Singapore showing plenty, maybe too little too late, but they're in this game. Aslam has gone for 9, and Kuwait, they're 64 for 4.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest. Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Well. We thought it might be action aplenty in the second innings. I don't think we thought this, though, that Singapore would be right in the contest. Look at the delight. One of the things that the captain told me, which I think he's spoken really honestly in the post-matches we've done with him. He said they're not getting any easier, which could empathise with, but he was also brutally honest. He said, meaning playing for Singapore means the world to all these players. And they have been hurting. The new man, Shiraz Khan, bowled beautifully. I think he was robbed of a 5-wicket haul by his captain being taken off. But he's now got a job to do with the bat because the captain was dismissed. It's a very good catch. Down the leg side, that's excellent.
Yeah, definitely a deflection there off the bat. What a catch, yeah. Rightly pointed. Aryan Modi it was. Tightly bowled that one. Another dot. It's 12 overs done. Kuwait are 64 for 4.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस्. दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्. Whirling Refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Manpreet Singh is going to come into the attack. He's actually bowled quite well. The numbers don't reflect it. Probably the pick of the bowlers alongside Bhaskaran as UAE plundered 471 runs from the 50 overs a couple of days ago. And Singapore, they're sniffing something, they're sensing something. I really wish they had even 150 or 180 on the board now. Kuwait got themselves in a muddle, in a bit of bother. Not sure of their approach at points with the bat. Seemed a little bit strange. It's been a bit all or nothing. When you need 2 and over and you're trying to get a net run rate boost, singles and twos are just as important as the boundaries, and they haven't really put any prominence or value on those. And Singapore, maybe, just sensing something. The youngsters on the bench, see the likes of Siddhant Srikanth and Rohan Rangarajan, Abdul Badelia over there. But they might just be thinking, if they could get two more, get them 6 down before Kuwait get to 80, there could be a game on.
Certainly, you can see. Oh, that's well bowled, and that came in sharply.
Historically, Sharad, associate cricket has had a lot of low-scoring games. I know Nepal had a reputation of their batting struggling after brilliant bowling performances. Basanta Regmi would roll a team out for 150, and sometimes they wouldn't get it. Do you remember any games that you were involved in like this one, where you came up short?
Yeah, there had been a couple of them. One game I remember is in 2011 that happened in Italy. That was the Division 4 tournament, and we lost to Tanzania, chasing around 117 runs, if I remember correctly.
And are you going to blame the wickets, or what? Was it a mindset issue, or what happened? Where was that? Was that in Malaysia, I think? Or maybe not. Okay, it might have been a couple of years before. Was it? That one was in Italy, sorry.
Yes, that was in Italy. I think it was end of 2010. We needed to finish top 2, and unfortunately, we came third in that tournament.
Yeah, victories over Italy. A defeat to Tanzania, lost by 9 runs. What was it like in Italy? That must have been an incredible experience. We'll talk about that after this over. 13 have been bowled. 67 for 4.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality mein number 1 hone ko raaj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality mein number 1.
Beauty. Purdy back into the attack. That's the perfect off break. Drift in, dip, and then turn. And Kuwait are looking to the skies because there is some fairly dark clouds about. Remember, we'll need to get to the 20 over point. Be guaranteed a game. I think we'll get play in, even if we do get a shower. What is it about these low totals, or just associate cricket generally, and also historically, that has meant that sometimes we see low totals not chased? Like looking back to that tournament in 2010 in Italy, you lost to Tanzania by 9 runs, not able to chase 118. In the third place playoff a few days later, when the pressure was off, you beat them by 10 wickets, you chased it in 13 overs. And that's the same side. So what is it? Is it about the context of what's on the line? Does your mind start to play tricks on you? Is it just associate cricket in general, a lack of experience? Or historically, what has it been for you within the Nepali setup?
I could remember clearly what was going on in that game. I mean, it's a lot in stake, Andrew, in those tournaments, climbing up the ladder from Division 5 to Division 4, 3, to we have reached where we have reached now. But it's like a lot in stake, like your whole career was in stake at that moment. Because if you don't qualify in the top 2, you're pegged back again for a couple of years, and that's what happened in that Italy tournament. We were really hoping we could climb that ladder up in the Division 3, and while chasing those 117 runs, which we should have chased easily, I think the pressure got onto us when we lost those early wickets.
And that's the context that makes, I think, associate cricket so dramatic and so brilliant to watch and to enjoy and to be involved in. Every game counts. There is no such thing as a meaningless bilateral game. Every game, well, certainly almost every game, is part of the ICC structure or the ACC structure, as we are here. And there's massive amounts on the line. Were Kuwait to win today, beat Hong Kong in a couple of days' time, and then win a semi-final, or even if they only win the third place playoff, they're off to an emerging teams cup. Kuwait will get to play against India A, Pakistan A. Imagine the progress for their development as a cricketing nation that would give them. If they win the tournament, they go to play on Star Sports for the first time against India and Pakistan. That's the context, and that's what makes associate cricket so brilliant and so engaging to watch. Players playing for their very lives. 14 bowled, 71 for 4.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
गाह्रो भयो
14 bowled. Kuwait 71 for 4. They are getting there. They only need 43 more, but it hasn't gone as smoothly as they would have hoped. As I re-welcome Paresh Lahani to the commentary box. Paresh was talking about the pressure of the associate game. That's something you'll have experienced in a big way during your career as well.
Yes, it always have been a pressure game when we were at the associate earlier back in those days. Chance of a run out. A misfield that could have been a run out for Singapore. The 5th wicket for Kuwait.
Well, I think it's Manpreet Singh, isn't it, at mid-wicket? If he's picked this up cleanly, I think this is gone. Because Khan wanted one, and there it's the slip. If that was picked up cleanly, even without a direct hit just over to the top to the keeper, it could well have been enough, and Kuwait would have found themselves 5 down. I'm not quite sure how they're managing to make a mess of this, Kuwait, but great credit to Singapore. We are getting some rain. The rain now coming down. Drama. Bhaskaran can't get a grip on the ball. Oh, surely not. Not again, Paresh.
Let's hope not. Might be a passing shower. It's the cloud covering out there. You can see on the screen there's a bit of a shower there.
This, for me, it exposes how poor Kuwait's approach has been. Yes, Singapore have bowled well, credit to them. Fans are going scurrying up in the crowd right now. They're looking for shelter. I think we could be going off pretty soon here. But Kuwait will have known there was rain forecast. They will have known that this could have happened. And 15 overs, which we'll complete here. We'll get through 15. That's enough to get 113 in my book. If you know that your tournament's on the line, you've got to win today. I think they've got themselves to blame here. They've got in a muddle, too many dots. Not enough intent, and now with the rain, the ball just skidding on. And let's hope that rain is not going to interrupt and we can get this game completed.
Yes, Kuwait did a very good job with the ball in the first innings. Getting Singapore all out for just 113. 20 overs should be bowled. Again, beating outside the off stump. The good bowling by Singapore, the Vinod Bhaskaran.
And even now, Kuwait taking time out of the game. They've got to get on with it. They need these 42 runs. You can clearly see the drops. They're heavy. Now, there is some blue sky about. It might just be a shower, but the ground staff are at the ready. And they know the climate here. They know the weather conditions. Kuwait will only have themselves to blame if they don't pick up 2 points here today.
Yes, and to get a result, if it's washed out, you must complete the 20 overs. It's just the 15th over, still 5 overs remaining. If they can get those 42 runs in the remaining 5 overs, they'll surely get 2 points, Kuwait.
Good shot down the ground from Babsar. He gets to double figures. 15 bowled. The drama continues to follow us. It's 73 for 4.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो. Advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Official to get a result. In the first innings, Singapore 113 all out. A good bowling by Kuwait. Even though they dropped 4 catches. A good outing for Kuwait in the fielding. 5 wickets for Mohammad Aslam and 3 for the leg spinner, Shiraj Khan.
Singapore will be thinking, get 1 or 2 more here. They're in the game. Kuwait ahead on Duckworth Lewis by a distance at the moment, by about 22, 23 runs. It's all about wickets. They lost 2 more. It's very close. They'd need to be 77 at the end of 20. Very close. They get 7 down there behind. We love drama, Paresh, don't we? Just follows us around the associate game. Nothing's ever easy. Nothing's ever simple, but Babsar showing his technique off, and the rain, it's just relenting. The fans, they are coming back towards the grass banks right now. Paresh, you think we'll be okay to get this game in?
Yes, I think it'll be okay till the 20 overs. I think the droplets have stopped. It'll be good to see that if Kuwait get these 40 runs in 5 overs. Credit goes to the Singapore bowlers, the way they've come into the second innings, just defending 113.
Right on the money from Puri. Around the wicket to Shiraz. I think Kuwait have written off any net run rate boost now. They said we're going to have to win today and we'll have to win our final game. The question will be, can they get these 40 more runs?
Yes, and in the meanwhile, Puri doing a good job pulling around the wicket, creating that angle to the right-hander. There's a slip for him for the ball going with the arm. There are no fielders on the offside in the boundary line. All the fielders are inside the circle on the offside. Good attacking field by the captain, Datta. If Singapore can get a couple of wickets in a quick time, they'll be right on top to defend this target. They'll have to pull out Kuwait under 113 to win this game. Containing is not an option for Singapore. whereas Kuwait, they need 40 more runs for a victory.
He's bowling beautifully here. Akshay Puri, right on the money again. 16 bowls, 74 for 4.
Drinks has been called in the field. We'll take a short break here in the commentary box. We'll be back soon.
लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वासले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो
This is the fastest.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै वर्ल्ड लिङ्क
Uplifting partner. 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. We're on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Brought back into the attack by Datta, the captain of Singapore. If Singapore can take 2 quick wickets now to get rid of these 2 batsmen, it'll be a very interesting game in our hands.
And this is an interesting move. Aditya Bhargava, who's got that extra yard of pace, really the only one in this Singapore squad here, shorn of both Janak Prakash and Ariman Uchil. So he's the only one right around the wide line. Benefit of the doubt given. But yeah, the youngster, they've gone to him and they've said, get us another wicket and get it for us now. Bowl as quick as you can. I hope they're the instructions that he's been given. He's herring in here. Must be a single down to deep third. Fresh credit to Singapore that they've shown some fight. I know how desperately disappointed they will be, but a great character, great resilience this afternoon.
Absolutely, they've shown the fight. They've taken 4 wickets already, just defending a mere total of 113. And the last ball, umpire having a chat with the bowler. He's run to the danger area from the far end. He has already given an official warning for that. 3.2 overs for him, has taken a wicket and given away 19 runs. A quick youngster at Vidya.
No timing, straight to mid-on. Kuwait will have a huge amount to be pleased with, but their head coach will also have a huge amount to work on ahead of that, what could well be basically a straight quarter-final contest between Hong Kong and Kuwait. Who will you fancy for that?
Well, Hong Kong, they're playing very well with Anshu Manrat getting back into the side. Has already scored a century, even Babar Hayat. A very formidable side, Hong Kong. And they have the past history of a good reputation of getting selected in the Asia Cup. They played the Asia Cup in numerous occasions.
Nicely bowled, beats the outside edge. Good carry too. The fact that that game is going to be up at the Mulpani ground in 2 days' time, where Hong Kong have already played 2 and won 2, does that give a bit of an advantage to Hong Kong?
Yes, definitely. And talking about Kuwait, they have won chasing at Mulpani ground against Bahrain. They'll be in high confidence. Again, chasing at the toss, the captain said, we're done batting second, that is why we're going to bowl first. Oh, very nicely bowled, back of the length. This youngster has impressed me a lot, apart from running into the danger area. He's a very good bowler.
You think of this youngster, 17, he's come through the Singapore system, 4 wickets. I know he went the distance. I know he went at over 10 and over. I wouldn't worry about that though. I'd almost prefer that in a young fast bowler than one who'd bowled his 8 overs and taken none for 35. Give me that little bit of X factor. Give me that bit of wicket-taking ability. Because in the modern 50-over game, you need wickets. You have to be able to take wickets. And he's causing problems. He's creating chances. Very unlucky that this one's going to fly to the rope. It's a good over. But Kuwait, they creep closer. It's 79 for 4.
एउटै 7,000 पनि रक्सी ल्याइदिएछ एउटा बोतलको हुन्छ नि फुलको
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Again, a youngster showing his potential, his promise. There is hope for the future from Singapore, but I'm not even sure it's a case of them hugely underperforming. I think there's a case of the other sides moving past them. Bahrain, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia we've seen in this tournament. I know Qatar haven't won a game, but they've shown in patches as well. I think all of those sides are really improving. This is going to be runs. Outfield's quick. Can call, cut it off he can. Still wholehearted in effort, Singapore. I think there's just a case of Singapore stagnating a touch, obviously missing two of their best players. But they have stagnated for me. The game moves on, it goes by you. And they have to find a way to keep up with what's going to be a very competitive Asian region. The next decade for Asian cricket, Paresh. I think there's any one of a number of 5 to 10 sides who could really promise. This could be a chance. Porty, he strikes. Shiraz Khan holds out. Another twist. They only need a run and over, but Kuwait continue to get into a muddle. And Akshay Puri, he deserves that second wicket.
Yes, exactly, and a very good commitment shown in the field by Call, the earlier ball, to stop it only for 2 runs. And credit goes to Puri, the way he's bowled, the way he's mixed his pace. This was a bit slower through the air, not connecting. Siraj, easy catch, too long on. Half the side, back in the hut for Kuwait. And look at this catch again, easily done. Fingers facing towards the sky. Siraj Khan goes for 10. 50 his strike rate of 20 balls, just a 4 in his innings. Kuwait in trouble, 82 for 5.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प र छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प र छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प र छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Parvinder Kumar is the new batsman in at number 7. Who would have thought he'll have to come to bat? Just 32 more required of 32.3 overs. He has a 50 under his belt in this tournament so far, Parvinder.
I don't think any of us saw this chase going this way. I thought we would see Kuwait not just chase down the total, but chase it down in a hurry. I thought they might have lost 2 or 3 wickets because they were really going to go after this Singaporean attack, chasing down the small total. 113 is all Singapore made, 114 to win. I thought 12, 14, 15 overs of carnage and get the game done. But instead, their mixed approach, I think some mixed thinking from the batters, I'm not sure what the instructions were, and some good bowling and good catching has meant that Singapore are just sniffing something in the water. There's something in the air in the Himalayas. Is it a big upset? Is it the end of Kuwait's tournament? They must win, remember. They would set up a virtual quarter-final against Hong Kong. Look at how brave the bowling is now. Chuck it up into the sky. Get it up above the eye line. Find another wicket, Akshay Puri. Be brave. You have all the talent in the world, youngster. Chance for a fiver. Beautifully bowled. Remember, Parvinder Kumar, he only bats one way. He tries to hit massive 6s.
Yes, that will be the challenge for Parvinder. Puri giving that so much of air and dropping the ball from the batsman's eye line. That is very difficult to play. Are they sniffing something here, Singapore?
Little short leg or leg slip into play. Flatter through the air this time. Oh, he's lovely to watch, Akshay Puri. He's such a talent. 18 have been bowled, 82 for 5.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
To continue from the Shobar end, the pavilion end has taken a wicket already, 4 overs, 23 for 1. His figures Still 32 more required of 32 overs. Just one run per over required for Kuwait. I don't think they'll do that. Credit goes to Singapore. The way they've bowled, the way they've fielded, the way they've taken the catches.
It's the two youngsters leading the way. Aditya Bhargava, 17. Akshay Puri, fresh out of school. Credit to Singapore. They're going to go home. They'll be in a flight tomorrow, I would say. Will they be taking a win with them?
Yes, a couple of quick wickets. Definitely Singapore will be right on top. "32 runs seems like a very long way for Kuwait at the moment. Again, back of the length, good length. Advita looks very strong. Bowling him mid paces. You can see the Kathmandu city in the background. Beautiful TU International Cricket Ground with all those green grass banks. The practice area on the right of your screen.
You love it here, Paresh, don't you? It's your second home. This whole country's my second home. Somehow these days I'm so lucky to be here so often. But you love this ground, as do I. It's a very special place. Don't change it too much. Oh, that's a beauty. A perler. Beating them all ends up. Babsar, he's got into trouble as well. And another warning for the youngster. He's running right down the middle. Umpire spot on. Can't do that. That's something that Bhargava will have to learn. He has to get off, even if he comes wider of the crease. I think that could be a second formal warning. One more, he'll be taken off, and that will be that.
Yeah, he's already got one official warning in the first spell. Look at that, he's right in the danger area. If he gets another warning, he cannot bowl. If he can use the rubber spikes, he can, but without the nails, again, it's starting to drizzle a bit.
Well, 9 more deliveries, and we'll have an official game. Kuwait still ahead for now on Duckworth Lewis Stern. 2 more wickets, they're behind. Problem for Bhargava here. Doesn't know where to run. Just start 2 steps wider at the top of your crease, top of your run-up, sorry. Then you'll run not through the centre of the crease or quite tight to the stumps as he has been doing, but just a little wider, and then you'll be able to get off. You don't need to change your run-up, you don't need to change your action. Just literally set out, top of your run-up, come a couple of steps to your left. See, he's very straight there. Come 2 steps to his left and run through the middle of the crease. He's trying to. I think he's got off a little bit better that time. Par score after 20 overs is 54 runs. We'll get that checked. 2 more wickets on that total. I think that's after 4 wickets. You might check that DLS. But 7 down, they'd be behind. 2 moments of magic in these 8 balls and a thunderstorm from the gods, and Singapore will have a win from nowhere with only 113 on the board.
See how funny this game is. At the end of the first innings, Kuwait were sitting very pretty on top, getting Singapore bundled out for just 113. Now it's pretty hard work for Kuwait to chase the target, and five wickets down. I think that's right. If in 20 overs, Kuwait needs 65 for 5.
Can get confusing, those sheets, can't they? That's correct. The problem is for Kuwait, you add 2 wickets to that total. Again, I think what we're talking about is immaterial, because I don't think the rain's going to get heavy enough for us to need to go off. Just a drizzle. What's happening up at Mulpani, I wonder. I know they've started Have they stayed on, or is the rain affecting them? It's a 35 over a side game up there because of that delayed start. Again, Bargav has lost his run up, dragging out this. I think the umpire's going to have a word here as well, because they're where there could be a little bit of gamesmanship, a little bit of delaying tactics. It's not actually the case. What Bargav is going through here is genuine, but in theory, he could be doing this on purpose and not getting him to the 20 over mark.
Yes, that can be the case, but I think the run-up, the follow-through going to the danger area, I think that is behind his mind. That is why he's just not continue with his action. Good ball to end the over. Again, the umpire have called, I think, his run again to the danger area. 19 gone Kuwait, 82 for 5.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Well, I think the umpires have come together and gave another warning to Advitya running in the danger area. It'll be a shame if he cannot ball again. Look at that again, coming straight in front of the umpire and to the danger area.
Just very blatant, isn't it? And it's led to another delay in play, and we still haven't got to the 20 over mark. Really don't think we expected this. I think a lot of us felt that it would be a pretty comfortable chase for Kuwait, that they try to do it quickly, get that big net run rate boost. That's gone. And now it's the 2 points that they need to get. If they don't get those 2 points, it's not a virtual quarterfinal against Hong Kong in 2 days' time, the final day of the group stage of this ACC Men's Premier Cup. And I have to say, the way they've approached this innings, for me, I think it's left a lot to be desired. Credit to Singapore, they've been excellent with the ball, but the approach to the batting, Paresh, it's been very much one of two minds, one of not being certain of what to do and how to get these runs.
Yeah, it has been a double mind by the Kuwaiti batters. Clean them up. 6 wicket gone down.
Singapore sense victory. They sense the taste of victory for the first time in this tournament. I think we're just going to have to check that front foot. The umpire wants a look at it. Bhaskaran's joy has turned to concern. And which way is it going to go? Haritra Dutta is saying, we're in this game. We can win this match. Has he overstepped? Oh no, he's okay. More than enough behind, and they celebrate again. Kuwait, what are you doing? Pushpak Amara. The restless nights caused by the drop catches are now being caused by the batting. What sort of a shot is this? A huge hoik across the line. Trying to hit to the bigger side of the ground as well. Parvinder's gone for a duck. It's 82 for the loss of 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Yasin Patel to the crease at number 9. Player of the match, number 8, correction. Player of the match in the previous game, the win for Kuwait over Bahrain. We were just talking about the mixed approach, the mixed messaging, the confusion as to how to approach this small chase. And right on cue, completely unnecessarily, we see what can only be described as a rather outrageous stroke. If you're looking to chase that total down in 10, 12 overs, send him into open to do that from the top, not at number 7. And now, Kuwait are going to have to fight and scrap for every run to get this total. And they've got Vinod Bhaskaran on fire and landing it at will. Where's this game going?
Singapore right on top, taking those 6 wickets. Vinod bowling very well, and that was a very poor selection of shot by Parvinder, playing against the spin across the line. Was completely beaten and bowled by Vinod. Excellent work by Vinod. What a shot here off the back foot, but didn't time it. The fielder there doing a good job tumbling away, just saving 2 runs, just a single given.
Yeah, Yasin Patel was up at number 5, I think. Why have they changed the order? Why is he at number 8?
Even though you've changed the order to smash the bowlers around, that hasn't worked for Kuwait.
But Paresh, this is my whole point. They haven't smashed the bowlers. If the top 4 had gone in with a license and played a shot of ball and tried to chase this total down in 12, 14 overs, I understand there's a thought process there, there's an approach. But it's been a completely mixed approach, and one that has got Kuwait into the bother that they're in alongside Singapore's marvellous bowling effort. We now officially have a match because 20 overs have been bowled in the second innings. The score is 83 for 6.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash le marcha 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट Whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest. Column for Kuwait, 6 wicket down already, only 4 remaining. Good job here by Singapore. Good bowling attack, good fielding as well. They came in this match in the second innings with a mission to getting Kuwait all out under 113. They've done the 50% of the job. Singapore right on top at the moment. A bit of pressure on the Kuwaiti batters. Oh, beaten outside the off stump, Puri. What a spell he's going through.
If you're wondering how close this game is right now, let's look at Duckworth Lewis. I think we're going to get the game completed. I don't think rain is going to interrupt the rest of it. But it's a really good barometer as to who's winning at a certain moment in time. It's cut away through the legs of the second slip. And it's going to run away for 4. I don't think he was in any kind of a position that he should have been in. This may well have actually bounced in between his legs. What's Manpreet Singh doing here at second slip?
Yeah, I think it got the underedge of the batsman Yasin Patel, and it went through the legs of Manpreet Singh. Look at that. Yes, it did.
Got to be low. You're a close catcher. Big appeal. Oh, that's very close indeed. Akshay Puri was certain. Manpreet Singh asks, is it missing off? The umpire says yes. Modi thought that was wicket number 7. How close was this?
Yeah, big appeal by the closing fielders.
We've got to get another look at that if we can, because that was tight. He's definitely got it to pitch in line. Pitching in line's not a problem. Has it turned too much? Has it turn to miss the off stump. Let's see if we can get a look at that LBW appeal. That's what we want to see. Well, from that angle, we're not going to be able to tell, but it certainly looks close. And Pori in particular, he was certain that he'd found the 7th wicket. Chip back. Oh, something's happening every ball here. Singapore, they can sense a big upset.
Yes, from that angle we could see that the ball hitting the inner thigh of Yasin Patel, but we couldn't see either it's going to hit the stumps or miss the off stump. It was not the straight angle, but Puri troubling all sorts of trouble for the Kuwaiti batsman. Yashin 5 of 8, Bhaskar 13 of 33.
Chipped into the gap and just be a single. We're going to come back to that LBW appeal if we can. End of the 21st over. That's it there. Looks more than a touch close, doesn't it? 21 have been bowled. It's 88 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
You have to love associate cricket. It always confounds all expectations. It always surprises. It always entertains. It always gives us drama. And after a rain day yesterday, we're seeing real drama here at the TU ground. Just going to go back to that DLS. Yes, Kuwait are ahead. But if Singapore got a wicket this delivery, they would move a run ahead. As Kuwait would need to have 90 for the loss of 7 at the end of the over. Good shot. There is no cover sweeper. It's going to be 4. Babsar holding his nerve. He's got an ally there in Yasin Patel, and the two youngsters will have to guide Kuwait home. The more experienced batters, well, they've really let their team down and they put Kuwait into this precarious position. Can the two southpaws, the two left-handers, guide Kuwait home, drag them, kicking and screaming, over the line? Can they get there? 21 more needed. Paresh, somehow we're seeing a thriller.
Yes, it's been a thriller from the start of the second innings. Kuwait, they didn't understand. They will in double mind, either go for it or play singles, just get over the line or get the runs in quick succession. That is why they've lost their 6 wickets. Credit goes to the Singapore bowlers. The way they bowled created problems for the batsmen. Vinod especially, and Puri as well, and even the young medium pacer, he bowled very well. Only 21 required, not even a run per a ball per over. Hit it straight down the ground. Slipped. He was looking for 2. Yashin.
Yeah, just be a single in the end. The last thing they need is a silly run out. They only need 20. They've got 28 overs to do it. But Bhaskaran is trying everything he can alongside young Puri to get a 7th wicket. If this partnership's broken, anything could happen. But they need that wicket now, Singapore. End of the over. I'll bid you farewell. Go and get ready for the post-match. Leave you with Shard Basakar, who joined Paresh Lahani. It's 94 for 6.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो
This is the fastest. Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
It's taken Aditya, the youngster. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 23 for 1. Puri, 6 overs, 21 for 2. Ramesh, a solitary over for him. Tilapan and Manpreet. Tilapan taking 1 wicket. Sure, they're chasing 114. They found themselves in a spot of bother, Kuwait.
Oh, look at that turn Puri is getting. It's very close to getting that 3rd wicket. The 7th one for Kuwait. Last over. Yeah, they're just chasing that target of 114. Definitely in trouble, Kuwait. It's a small 10-run partnership. And Bhausar taking his time. No hurry at all. You're talking about Kuwait finishing this early and pushing their run rate up. But at the moment, you need to get those 2 points by winning this game.
Very flighted delivery by Puri. Played it late, played it well by Bhaskar just for a single. 19 more required. We can hear some thunderstorm. Let's hope the rain stays away till the end of the chase.
Good change there, captain discussing to have that silly point in place. That would be a good wicket-taking option. There you go. Bring in that silly point to get that 7th wicket. It's a good tactics by the Singaporean captain. You could see very careful there, Yasin.
Yes, a very attacking field. Good captaincy by Datta. Bringing in a silly point for the off spinner. Left-hander Yashin is on strike. Good attacking field. If they can take a couple of wickets in quick time, the game will... gave himself room. Inside-out shot. Perfectly timed. Much-needed boundary for Kuwait.
What a beautiful shot that was. Get that. Over covers. Showing some intent. Making it clear. And nearly hitting that silly point fielder. He was just ducking under that ball, Parish.
Why wasn't he sent earlier, Yashin Patel, the player of the match winner in the last match Kuwait played? Oh, good turn, slow through the air. A very good turn by Puri. 23 gone, Kuwait 99 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand washले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Manpreet back into the attack of that solitary over his first spell. Bowling from Chobar end. There's a short extra cover. Oh, turn there. The keeper missed, the slip missed the ball, resulting a bye single.
Big turn there by Manpreet. Nicely tossed up, making those rough areas of the bowlers follow through. You could see big turn and bounce as well. missed both the slip and keeper. Another run taken. Looked like a dropped catch, but it was given by
exaggerated turn by Manpreet. Oh, nicely hit over the cover fielder. The ball running towards the boundary. There's a sweeper cover. Cuts it for 2. I think his heart must have been in his mouth, just limping around to Yashin Patel. Look at this again. It was much higher than the cover fielder. I don't know what Yashin was trying to do. Got the back of the bat because of the slowness of the ball bowled by Manpreet. He tried for a cute paddle sweep, but got the back of the bat. Very funny scenes out there. The silly point comes out, goes to short extra. A dolly full toss, but hit straight to the bowler. Couldn't get toll of it. He could have smashed it down to mid-wicket region for a 6. Straight to short extra. Only 12 required for Kuwait. The overs left is not an issue. Nicely played on top of the bounce. Played it down towards the ground. 24 gone. Kuwait 102 for 6.
क्वालिटी में नंबर 1 हुनुको राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी हो रहेछ र
यसको पनि त राज होला
यो त नभराजले
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी पता लाग्यो राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाइ
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडवान्स
गुणस्तर को पहचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटी में नंबर 1
Hits away Kuwait for a victory. That is highly unlikely, seeing the bowling from these Singapore bowlers. Tomorrow's game, the 17th match of the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023, the 9th day, Oman taking on Saudi Arabia here at TU International Cricket Ground. Let's come back to this game. Nicely tossed up. He wants the batsman to go over the top. The ball is turning.
Yeah, 2 left-handers in the crease and 2 off-spinners operating from both ends. Puri looked so good. Look at that loop and turn he's getting, and nicely leaving that outside the off-stump. Bhavsar, if Puri gets that ball coming in from that line, Bhavsar could be in trouble.
If Puri can get one with the arm into the left-hander, Bhavsar will be in a big trouble. I think that is he's lining up for that delivery. 3 balls bowled that flighted off spinner. Now can he get one with the arm into the left-hander? Okay, in a dolly full toss. Didn't go for a big one. Just played it with timing for a single. Finishing it quickly is not an issue not a thing for Kuwait at the moment. Just 2 points. They're eyeing for just 2 points. And they'll want to play the virtual quarterfinal against Hong Kong. Look at that turn again, vicious turn by Puri. Very slow through the air. The ball bouncing and turning, and a bit of a bounce. Also, look at the keeper taking so high, around his chest high.
Absolutely. Turn and bounce. Should get one more at slip or at silly point for sure. Was definitely flighting it, Puri. It's the 25th over done. Kuwait are 103 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Still 11 runs more to win in 25 overs. Good job here by Singapore bowlers, keeping it tight, not giving away easy runs to Kuwait. A bit concerning looks at the dugout of.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route.
Pass for move to 20 or 46. Just touch 50. His strike raced. Good bowling here by Singapore. Fighting it back again. Nicely bowled. Punt down the ground for a single. 10 more required.
Taking it slow and steady. These two, Yasin and Bhavsar. Vinod comes for his 9th over. Has picked up 2 wickets. Pushed it slightly quicker. Vinod probably trying to induce that edge to the first slip fielder.
Yeah, Yashin is trying to play his shots, giving himself room, creating the space on the off stump. Nicely cut away. It was airborne, but into the vacant area. 2 runs taken. Good fielding there. Kuwait itching towards victory. 8 more required. Nicely bowled again. The ball bowling with the arm. Forward defensive played by Yashin Patel. He doesn't want to throw his wicket away. That is why he's just creating some room on the offside, try to hit it over extra cover. That is done nicely before. He doesn't want to give his wicket away. Vinod, the last ball of his 9th over. Full toss. Couldn't get hold of it, did he? A big 6 in taken. 2 more required now.
That was a big one. Chinaman attempted by Vinod and a full toss. And it was a huge 6. Oh, and it's dropped by the fans there in the ground. So it's 26 done. Kuwait are 112 for 6.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Puri to continue from the pavilion end. His ball 8 overs, 2 for 27. His figures, just 2 runs required. 1 blow away for a victory for Kuwait. The second victory of this tournament. Cut away, but straight to the field. Couldn't pierce the fielding. A good attack. Still, Singapore, they are attacking, even though only 2 runs are required. They need 4 wickets to win this game. There's 2 slips, short extra. Just let it go by Bhaskar. 2 dot deliveries to start his 9th over. Puri has bowled very well today. Nicely hit inside out. I think that is the winning runs. It's gone for a maximum. 4 wickets victory for Kuwait at last. They've chased this target in the 27th over.
A beautiful way to bring the winning runs. Meet Bhavsar, 18 years old. Looks a good bat. Shaking hands there, Kuwait and the Singapore team. Good to see. Look at that shot over covers. Full swing of the bat and long way it went into the securities dugout.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality mein number 1 hone ko raaj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality mein number 1.
Brought because it doesn't look good. It's getting dark here. Luckily the game is over. Handshakes all around. Credit goes to the Singapore bowlers, the way they fought this battle. Only 113 in the first innings scored by Singapore. The target was 114. Very well fought by the bowlers of Singapore, taking 6 wickets and losing the game by 4 wickets. On the other hand, Kuwait registered their second win in the league stages. They have 4 points now. Hong Kong are the group top in the Group B. UAE on the second. It'll be a virtual quarterfinal, the game between Hong Kong and Kuwait. Whoever wins that battle reaches the semi-finals. Talking about the match at Mulpani ground, the second match of today, the 16th match of ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. Qatar won the toss and decided to bat first in the reduced match. 35 overs aside, Qatar are 136 for 5 in 27 overs. 8 overs remaining in that game. You can see Singapore. Let's look at the highlights of the second innings, batting highlights. Let's look at the batting highlights of the second innings. Here you go. Good fours hit by different batsmen of Kuwait over the mid-off fielder. There were a bit of fours and a couple of sixes as well. This was punched off the back foot nicely. The ball racing away towards the boundary. Very quick outfield, even though it was raining 36 hours before, and this was one good paddle sweep. Deliberate shot down to third man by the batsman there. Good back foot punch again into the vacant area on the offside behind square. This was the pick of the shot for me for today's Kuwait's innings. Inside out over extra. Another good one. over the backward point region for a 6. That was the first maximum from Kuwait bat. This was another maximum. This was even better inside out over the rope for a 6. And this was the last one, the winning score over the boundary, and a drop catch by the spectator there. This is one more. 4 sixes in total hit by Kuwaiti batters to chase a mere total of 114. This is the batting card. Idris, the highest scorer for today, 38, and passed for not out on 27, and Yashin on 21. Apart from them, only Shiraz got to a double figures. Sandar won 5, Ibrahim 5, Aslam 9, and Parvinden got for a not. It took 26.3 overs to chase the target of 114 for Kuwait. Let's look at the wickets to fall for Kuwait. 6 in total. Coming down the track, getting that leading edge, top edge, down to third man. That was an LBW from in front. Good effort by the Singapore bowler to get 6 wickets. This was a smart catch taken. A leading edge again, down to mid-off. This was a good glove work by the keeper, going down the leg side, brushing the gloves. This was another catch, a simple one to the fielder at long on. This was completely bowled, a very wrong selection of shot by Parvinder, gone for a not. Those were the 6 wickets to fall. And look at the bowling card. Vinod, 9 overs, 42 runs given, 2 wickets. Ditva, 5 overs, 1 made in 23 for 1. Puri, 8.3 overs, 33 for 2. Ramesh, a solitary over for him, given away 10 runs. Philippan, 1 over, 3 for 1. And Manpreet, 2 overs for 5. Match summary of the 15th match of the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. Batting for Singapore was put to bat by Kuwait. They were bowled out for just 113 in 31.4 overs. Called the highest run scorer for Singapore, 45. Manpreet, 28, and Philippan, 13. Aslam, the pick of the bowlers, the captain of Kuwait, 5 for 20. Siraj, 3 for 14, and Idris, 1 for 8. Chasing a mere total of 114. They got to the target in the 27th over, losing 6 wickets. Kuwait. Andrew Leonard will be this is tomorrow's game, the 17th match of the tournament and the 9th day. Oman taking on Saudi Arabia here at the TU Cricket Ground. Do join us for that. And Andrew Leonard will be back with you with the post-match presentation ceremony in a short while. Stay tuned.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner, 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराऊ मात्र पम रब छु गरिदेऊ भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man. No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
बेको खोलेर भेटौ आज त हुन्छ केही खास कोकसँग नाना
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी हो रहेछ र
यसको पनि त राज होला
यो त नभ्रासले
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी पता लाग्यो राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी
वाह राजेश दाइ
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडभान्स गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. Need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट Whirling नै हो
This is the fastest.
Yesterday and today. We'd also like to thank the rights holder, the IPG Group, and all of the commercial partners involved for their support of our wonderful sport. We've got a really low-scoring match here today, but it's been a low-scoring thriller, and Kuwait have prevailed in some dramatic circumstances, winning by just 4 wickets. First, we'll speak with the losing captain. That's Aritra Dutta of Singapore. Aritra, hard luck today. No joy in this tournament, but you must be so proud of that bowling effort, nearly defending that low total.
Yeah, I mean, considering the tournament we have had in general and, that batting debacle in the first innings, it was very easy for us to just go through the motions. But I think the boys showed the fight we've been looking for all tournament. And if you could have just done that a little earlier, we could have been in with a shout.
I think debacle's a strong word, but it's a fair word. It wasn't a wicket where 113 all out was going to be the case. I think you lost your last 8 wickets for something like 33, 34 runs. Where did it go wrong?
I mean, it was definitely not a 350 wicket today, but it was not as bad as we made it look. I think responsibility is the key word here. We're looking for that from our experienced batsmen, and we just did not bat with responsibility. And we put our lower order under a lot of pressure, expecting them to come in the 25th over and build an innings from there. It's not fair on them.
Pleasing to see the youngsters go so well. I thought Akshay Puri bowled beautifully, and Aditya Bhargava showed what potential he has.
Absolutely. I mean, if you had to take away any positives from this tournament, it would be the youngsters and the way they stepped up. It's an overwhelming tournament, to be honest. I mean, lots of big names, lots of big teams, but they stood up tall and they performed pretty well for us.
Okay, finally, mate, I know it's been difficult, 4 games, 4 defeats, but what are you going to take away? What are you going to learn? Where do you need to go back and work on to keep pace with some really excellent sides in this competition?
I think we just showed in patches that we can be competitive. We are not lacking in skill. It's more execution. It's more just the maturity that is required at this level of cricket. And we just need to look within ourselves and find the answers instead of, putting blame on anyone else. It's just down to the players. It's down to us as individuals to find a way out of this.
I really appreciated your honesty throughout. Best of luck in turning things around in the future.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's the very well-spoken, the eloquent Aritra Dutta, who's the losing captain today. All 4 games, Singapore went down to defeat. Time for the player of the match, and I'd like to call upon my player of the match presenter, who's going to come up and join me here on stage. He is the director of the apparel partner of Nepal Cricket. That's Kelmi. So, Mr. Uttam Niponi, if you please come up and join me. Uttam, lovely to see you, and thanks for all of your support of cricket here in Nepal. Much appreciated. Okay, so as always, we'll go in a reverse order. So in 3rd place today with 38 runs with the bat, Adnan Idris. for Kuwait. In second place was one of the Singapore batters, Amortha Cole, who batted really nicely. But the player of the match today, it's the captain of Kuwait. He bowled immaculately. I believe it's a career best for his country. He's ended up with 5 for 20. The player of the match is Mohammad Aslam. So, this trophy from Mr. Uttam Naponi, the director of the apparel partner of Nepal Cricket. That's Kelmi. Nice moment for Mohammed, and our thanks again to support. Thank you, Uttam. Mohammed, stay with me. Let's start with your bowling. Delighted to pick up, I think it's a maiden 5-wicket haul, certainly at this level anyway.
Yeah, made in 5 wicket. I am very happy. So, it's all paying hard work. So, I am very happy.
I have to say, Shiraz Khan, though, was exceptional. His 6 overs, was that really what changed the momentum? So accurate with his leg spin and so skillful?
Yeah, definitely. Last 2 games he's in not his mark, but Alhamdulillah, he came back to his bowling. So big help for our team for winning Shiraz bowling.
You've now got 2 wins in this tournament. It's a very simple equation going into the final game. In essence, it's a virtual quarter final. If you beat Hong Kong, you advance to the semis. If you lose, you won't. Do you believe you can do it?
Definitely. We previously, 1 month before, we had a tour to Hong Kong, so we gave good fight against them. Match also gained closely, so we knew their players also. We have analyzed it also, so we're planning to do our best.
I know you must be delighted with the win, but the catching is still an issue. And what about the batting? You've ended up losing 6 wickets, chasing a pretty low total there.
Yeah, actually, one time it's rainy, it's came, so we decided to go a little bit fast to finish the match because who knows going to rain. But fortunately, it's not rain, so we just keep batting and we won the game.
Okay, finally, special word for your 2 youngsters, Yasin Patel and also Meet Pavsar. He's just 18 years of age, and they showed a bit more maturity than some of the older batters did.
Definitely, last match also, Yasin and Meet, they both are playing well. So this is good pickup for the national team. So I hope they have good future. So I'm impressed with the way they're doing still so far.
Mate, you're 1 game away from the semi-finals. Best of luck in a couple of days' time.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, that's Mohammad Aslam. Delighted as the captain. It's going to wrap it up for our coverage today. But do come and join us tomorrow because it's a massive day. It's the penultimate day of the group stages and everything is to play for in both Group A and Group B. Here at the TU ground, I'll be bringing you the coverage from Oman versus Saudi Arabia, which is in essence a virtual quarter-final as well. And across at Mulpani, the UAE will be taking on Bahrain. This tournament, it's getting better and better. It's all to play for. Thanks for joining us today. Bye for now.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner, 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
डरको अगाडि जित छ र हरेक 2.25 लिटर माउन्टेन ड्यूसँग रु 50 को स्टिङ फ्री।
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner,
first boundary here at the TU International Cricket Ground, and very elegant, stylish shot, slightly overpitched by Gulshan Jha, pierces the gap between extra cover and the cover point and runs away for 4.
Yeah, that was an elegant square drive by Shukar. Middle of the bat pierces the gap between point and cover. Look at that, very balanced.
Carved away, going to be 4 more. The extra pace of Jha.
Oh, nicely pulled away. Running down to the boundary, yes, 4 runs.
His bat went flying into the air, look at this. Oh dear, there it goes. And that is the first wicket. Dipender Singh Ari is never going to drop that. And Nepal have their first. Virendeep Singh. Driven nicely, very nicely to get the captain off the mark. That confident leave the ball before, I think, is built into that shot.
Even though he got the one hand off, and that's nicely flicked away in the boundary into the deep square leg for yet another 4 fives. That was a very good shot, a controlled shot by him.
Fayaz equally good. You can see stand up and deliver by Fayaz Ahmed. Right in the gap. Glorious shot for 4 runs.
Said that he was, again, a good shot. Beautiful cover drive again. Back-to-back boundaries for Faiz.
Nicely driven there by Fayaz towards the cover region.
It's dragged down, helped away. Going to be at least a couple of runs. May well go all the way to the rope. Gulshan Jha can't cut it off. And they weren't small mountains either. Carved away. Going to be runs, and 4 of them. Not just Nepali cricket, but for associate cricket, brilliant. Guided away. Going to be 4. 100 comes up. Pick up shot, and very nicely picked up. Going to travel all the way and go for a maximum. I think it's the first of the innings. As aggression from Faiz, the bottom hand comes through really nicely. Tossed up teasingly. He took the bait and he smashed it over the rope.
Yeah, that was a very good hit by Faiz. Slot sweep down to mid-wicket region for 6. The first maximum for him and for the team. Oh, nicely flicked off his pads, running down to the boundary. Yeah, gets it.
That's a big appeal, and Fayaz is out. Outside edge. Nicely bowled there by Sandeep around the middle of region, and outside edge probably Fayaz looking to play for that single around the cover area, but edging it to the keeper.
Yeah, big wicket for Nepal. A big breakthrough, yeah, given by Sandeep Lamichhane, the magician of the Nepal team. Faiz has to depart for 76. Malaysia 138 for 2. And let's look at the replay again. Yeah, I think that was caught behind. Yes, a slight edge.
Slight changes of pace, and that's what's required. Nice hit there by Unni. And it's 6 runs over the mid-wicket region.
This time he sweeps it, but straight to the fielder. A good, smart catch by Sompal Kami. The 3rd wicket is down for Malaysia.
Well, this is the problem with the anchor innings. If you get out when you're just trying to accelerate, your numbers can look quite poor. 46 off 94, he's gone for Virendeep Singh. He was looking to sweep a 4 away to get to 50, and instead Sompal Kami's held a good catch around the corner at the 45-degree angle. He's caught Virendeep Singh short of 50. He's gone for 46. As Malaysia, they lose their 3rd. Big shot down the ground by Vijay Unni. And he's not going to get it over the rope. Kushal Malla takes the catch. It was a point to the heavens immediately from Raj Bansi. That was the confidence that he has in young Kushal Malla. This is the problem. Malaysia have got to get going, and they're looking for big shots right from the off. Unni can only pick out long off, and Rajbanshi has his 2nd. Nepal have their 4th.
2.25 liter Sprite सँग 2 PM Akbari chicken noodles सित्तैमा.
Yes, look at this again. Very smart bowling by Lalit. An easy catch to Kushal Malla down to the boundary line at long off. And Virendeep Singh, and that's a good hit. Down to the boundary.
That is classic Syed Aziz. Gorgeous shot. Angled in, flicked away. Picked up again. Man out there. And taken. Wanted to go much squarer, didn't he, Aziz? And it's the off-cutter. I wonder, was that what Rohit Powell and Sampal Kami were discussing? No big celebrations. Relief as much as anything. Aziz is gone for an unlucky 13. I think it was the best part of the year, wasn't it? There's a man out there as well, but it's going to pierce the gap, in fact. I thought there was a man at Cow. There's not, as far as Bahrain. Sandeep Lamachani returns and is helped around the corner for 4. It's a poor delivery, but this was just bowled into the slot. The buffet ball hit away all the way for 6.
Yeah, just a straight hit there by Khizar, a strong one.
This one's hit down the ground. Taken. The cutters do work. The pace-off works, and Bim Sharkey has a big role to play in that wicket, as Hayat's rather rudimentary efforts with the bat come up short, and Kami has his second wicket.
Yeah, nice change of pace, off cutter. Didn't get it right off the bat, middle of the bat, Hayat, and a smart catch taken there by Beam. Good running catch there by Beam. Doesn't he cover a lot of ground?
The emotions of that day were remarkable, but probably the best part of it for associate Nepali cricket. Bowled him. Oh, it's a beauty. Around the wicket, it's curved, it's dipped. It might have been a knuckle ball. Something that Kami's clearly been working on. He's on a hat-trick. Middle stump is rocked back and the crowd roar. They've got hat-tricks for their country. Here we go. Oh, it was full enough, it was straight enough, but an inside edge is going to race away for a boundary. This is picked up into the leg side, picked up very strongly. Going to go all the way for 6. That's picked up and picked up all the way, where Kushal Malla does brilliantly well to save 6. Tossed up very teasingly. Idris doesn't look like he's got enough of this. All he can do is pick out Dipendra Singh. Hit high, handsome, and taken. Go about their work. Here's the batting card. 76 for Ahmed Faiz, the pick. The problem for Virendeep Singh, a really good anchor innings to start with, but he just got out at the key time. The wrong time, that is, for Malaysia. Take a quick look at the bowling card as well. Wicket for Gulshan Jah, and then 3 for Kami and Lamachani, 2 for Lalit Rajpanshi.
Nepal would be looking to take advantage of this first hour after the lunch break, which is the best time to bat, I believe. And Asif's gone. He's chipped it straight to the bowler. Just short ball by Rizwan and nicely placed. Nicely pulled there by Kusal. Went past the stumps, above the head of the keeper for 4 runs.
I think the ball skidded into him and he didn't have that time to go back to the back foot.
They have been brought in. What a big shot that was by Kushal. Flicked off his leg for a huge 6. Cleared the ropes easily.
That is what Patel does to a bad delivery. Nice pickup shot down to mid-wicket for a 6. Look at that. Got the height, got the distance as well. A big one into the grass banks. A good way to end the over. A very expensive over by Irfan. Full toss and equally well dealt with by Kushal Gurtil. Another good hit. This is gone for a maximum. Beautiful pickup shot by Kushal Gurtil. He's in the mood. He's dealing in boundaries and 6s at the moment.
Pulled, but straight to the man. The aggression of Bertel has proved his downfall, and it's Khizr Hayat who's taken an excellent catch, banged in by Rizwan.
Malaysia have found a way to get their man after that flying start. Bertel hit it at a very catchable height. Straight to the, I think it's the man just in front to square leg, maybe mid-wicket there.
A good sharp catch taken there by Khizar Hayat in the square leg. Sometimes your strength becomes your own downfall. Kushal Bhurtel, very good with the pull shot. You can see just short, gave it. Yeah, it was straight into the fielder's hands. Safer option. Nicely caught there by Rohit. Starts off with the boundary. From the start, you can see there just shot down the leg and using the pace of the bowler beam, guiding towards the square leg region for another boundary beam.
Sandeep Lamachani, as that's driven ever so. Sandeep Lamachani, as that's driven ever so pleasingly. Game day one. Net run rate could be important in terms of getting to the semi-final two. Oh dear.
Out. Very soft dismissal here for Rohit Podal, who was looking very good.
Diving effort there, beam trying to hit it over the 30 yards fielder, miscuing it, and the right hand was out. Just got the tips of the finger that he missed out in the middle for a couple of months or a year or so. That's got very well for a boundary by Bhim Sarki.
Here goes Kushal Malla, straight down the ground, 1 bounce, 4 runs.
Goes again, and a better hit. Premier League in Pakistan for it. Look at that shot. Over covers. 6 runs it is. That's the Kushal Malla for you.
That was played by sheer timing. Look at this shot. There's no follow through whatsoever. He just timed the ball so well. It went into the crowd. Moving towards it. Another huge hit. I think that's gone in the parking lot. Nicely pulled away. Very fine.
How about Shakti Gautam?
Goes down the ground. Massive. Another 6.
There goes Kushal Malla again. Well hit there, just crossed over the ropes. Just missed it on the bounce there, Wafiq. Yeah, maybe those tired legs of Wafiq after bowling those. There again goes Malla for a big hit.
I think it's 6 more.
Taking his time, playing the anchor role. Reverse scooped that beam for another boundary.
For Kathmandu, save that for Tamil. Malla has had enough of the youngster. He says, I'm going to end this in 3 balls. He's going to go 4-4-4. He's going to try to anyway.
Miscued it. Couldn't time it as he would have liked to. Neat catch taken there by Virandeep. Went very high up in the air. Nicely judged.
Yes, a smart catch there. Looks very easy, but when it goes very high up in the air, it's very difficult to judge those.
Ramli coming in. And there he goes. Piercing the gap between the coveries and Dipendra Singh Airi. Ramli coming in. And there he goes. Piercing the gap between the coveries and Dipendra Singh Airi.
Yes, Nepal showing their authority in winning. They've won 11 ODIs in 12. Now they've won the first match in the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. The road to Asia Cup. What a good batting performance by Nepal. Started off with the bowling performance as well. Handshakes all around.
opener Asif Sheikh has been in form in this tournament. Rohit Paudel came fresh after that 100. Defender Singh ready to follow. Nepal has a strong batting lineup. Adil Ansari played that wonderful shot, that helicopter shot for a 6, was the talk of the town in the last match. And strong bowling lineup as well. Sompal has been out of the team. Kamal Singh Reddy has been brought into the team, and Ahmed Faiz, the captain. Virendev Singh, the opener, his brother Prawndev Singh. A strong middle lineup as well, and two very good left-arm fast bowlers that the Malaysian team have. A very good morning, Ajaj.
Yes, thank you very much, everyone. Hope you have been enjoying this broadcast. And all of the production crew, the games, they've been doing a wonderful job. And both umpires, they have been into the centre. So far, so good. And also we'll be having the last league game in a tremendous manner. And both these two players from Nepal, they are here to lay down a good foundation. And we have seen that Nepali openers, they have done a good job. And most of the times, if we conclude like the 5 games that the team batting first, overall margin 187 runs, and second 822. So batting first has got edge here at this TU cricket ground.
Definitely. Apart from that match against Malaysia of Nepal, teams batting first winning, and yesterday also Papua New Guinea chased that target with 13 balls to spare. 198. It was a massive target. At one point of time, we thought that Malaysia would win this match easily.
Yes, exactly, and that was highest chase in the T20 history of for PNG. It's a different game here, and Sachin, I am looking a big number of crowd today for this game.
You can feel that by the noise as well, isn't it? The atmosphere electrifying. Papua New Guinea would be sitting in their hotel rooms and wishing for Nepal more than the Nepali fans. They would want Nepal to win this desperately for a place in the final on Monday on the same venue. Crowd will come in numbers. It's a weekend here in Kathmandu, here in Nepal. And here we are, the first ball coming up. Driven down the ground. Straight away moves off the mark. In fact, they've come back for the second run. You cannot afford this against a very fit Nepal side, Malaysia.
Yes, exactly. Let's see that how they will be promising in this game today, because they need a good start to show some talent, skills and boundary sixes to this crowd, because they are here to see their superstars playing in the centre at TU cricket ground. The weather is good, and hope so you'll enjoy better cricket.
Figure fun. Got a wicket of the very first delivery yesterday. It was an excellent Yorker, isn't it? Beautifully driven down the ground, straight as an arrow. Nothing fancy on that shot. Technical cricketing, straight drive, and what a great way to bring up the first boundary for Nepal.
Tremendously hit down the hill with a straight bat, and this is where you call the bookish cricket shot. Go straight in a first over and you will earn some more runs, and this is where you call straight drive at its best. Wonderfully hit.
So 6 runs off the first 2 deliveries. Some issues, I think, here. Vishal Burdel has
something has gone in his eyes, some insect, there might be some loose grass. That's why I couldn't see properly. I've just been blinking his eyes, but that's been okay. Would have been having some water shed into the eyes, and then...
Your jersey is my towel. That's the kind of friendship these lads enjoy among each other. Wonderful to see. Sompal Gami obviously not playing today.
Yes, but hope so. That's been fine enough. And all the time looking to have some good start. There you go. He's still smiling. 6 overs. Power play. That is being the luxury for the batters to go aerial and look after the boundaries. That how much quickly you can attack onto the opponent. Still they have got 1 slip. Fine leg is up in 30 yards. So you can go aerial. But one thing what I loved here with a straight bat, that openers used to play the strokes.
Getting behind the home team Nepal is expected. Wonderful running again. One tremendous change I've seen in the past 3-4 years with the Nepali team. They've been much fitter with the likes of Kushal Bhutel, Dipendra Singh, Airi, Asif Sheikh. All of these youngsters very, very quick off their feet. They can convert runs ones into twos, twos into threes. Such a strong young team this team is turning out to be, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. And Malaysia should be looking to get a wicket quickly. Asif, who is the leading run scorer from his side, Nepal, 138 before this game, and he has got 150 to his credit. Asian Academy can perform well here, so that his team can get some highest target today, highest total today.
Again, another single, another single. What else do you need if you have a boundary, a couple and two singles to follow? What a start already, you'll have to say. The approach so very positive from the Nepali youngsters.
Yes, almost 2 boundaries so far in this over. 8 on the card without any wicket, and this is where you can trust on this surface, because the curators, they have done an extremely good job by providing some quality pitches to the batters, and they're really enjoying their cricket.
Charles was also there for the pitch report. But this is poor line, but lucky. Went straight to the fielder there at Pine Leg. A couple of yards, both sides of his would have resulted in a fixed boundary.
Yes, and this is where you call the openers really lucky that they have got plenty of options to play. That's why we have seen that much of the centuries have been come from the top order batters, like at first and openers, the 1 down, 2 down batters.
Short, wide, slashed hard. And the ball nearly carried all the way. 4 runs. Expensive first over this from Irfan Wafiq already. Let's have a look at this in the replay. Short, wide, bad delivery, bad line, bad length as well. And another boundary for Kushal Bhutel that ends the first over, 12 for none.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt. Bravo Bank, the reason for your success.
खोप्चुन ढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
Then the Singh, the elder Singh. This has been the regular strategy used by the Malaysian skipper. Oh, goes straight down the ground. One bounce over the fence. First ball of Pawandeep has been treated straight back past him for a boundary by Asif.
This is where you don't need to give any sort of time to the bowler to settle down, because once he's been settled, you will be badly hit. And there you go. He's just disturbed the line. Let's see how Pawandeep Singh will be coming back here. Wide delivery. So the line has been disturbed. He should be more focused here, Pawandeep Singh, because he's a good bowler. Got 5 wickets so far in this tournament.
It's not a big turner of the ball. Pawandeep uses the angles, plays with the length as well. It's that odd delivery that comes in really sharp with the angle. So we'll have to be careful here. This is already a flyer for Nepal. 13.5 is the current run rate. Still too early to judge the run rate. But the approach is clear, the intent is clear. They're here to enjoy some hitting the Nepali batsmen. They know they're already into the finals. They can take that risk too.
Yes, and this reminds me 1996 Cricket World Cup, when Sri Lanka was off the flyer in every game.
That's pretty much the strategy, isn't it? Saratuka and Jasuria.
Yes, exactly. They laid a foundation of such sort of quickest form of play at a top level. And after that, I think this trend has been set for batting fast in power play.
I was here in the same commentary box with the World Cup winning coach of '96. Watmore was the coach of Nepal for a brief period of time. And I did ask him, oh, they're coming back with the second run. Now this does not even surprise us. This has been a trademark of Nepali batsmen. They run very hard. They do not only rely on boundaries. Jab Watmore, I talked to him about that final as well. It's always a great story, isn't it? An underdog going on to win this tournament. Looks like it won't be the same in this tournament. Oh, swept. Very bad line, but lucky again this time. Pawandeep Singh should have been a boundary. Not there though. 10 runs off the first over of Pawandeep. 22 for that.
अपोलो पेन्ट्सको कुनै पनि नजिकको स्टोरमा गएर आफूलाई मन पर्ने रङ छान्नुहोस्
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
भन्ने बस्न लाग्यो भयो नि माग्छु ठुलो पानी पर्न लाग्यो
साउन्ड सानो पारिदियो
यसले कहाँ लाएर फ्याँक्यो
कसले कहाँ पुऱ्यायो त
कसले लाग्छ
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा
The TVS Apache RTR 204 feet.
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन
Continue with this second over. First over went for 12 runs, was very expensive. Oh, pulled it. I think well enough. Has it gone the distance? No, it's in back on for a boundary. Nepali batsmen are looking very, very unforgiving here. You give them length, they're going to go after you.
Yes, on fire. This is where you call the boom boom. Looking forward every time when there's a backup length ball, and look at that beauty. This is cone aerial. One bounce into the fence for four. And, still, this is adding some more confidence in the batting line, because the way they have been batting here in third over, that's exactly going on a rapid pace, and bowlers, they will have to adjust their length, their line, the pace quickly.
From the wicket this time, Wafiq ends that famous Wafiq Yorker. This time, well tackled by Asif Sheikh. 13 of 6, 12 of 7. Both these batsmen already on fire.
Good partnerships, always given some of the confidence to the players that we can really do this in home crowd, where you've been playing in front of them, and I think so this is really a big day. That it's a local holiday, the Saturday, and should be looking the best form of cricket.
Another Yorker attempted. Yes, the finger goes up. Was not a very enthusiastic appeal this from bowler Irfan. But the umpire thought otherwise. Probably the bowler thought the ball would miss the leg stump. Not to be. And it's Kushal Burdil was looking very good. Will have to be dismissed here.
Partnership broken. A Yorker. Let's just have a look at. Oh, that was pretty close. Or might be drifting down the leg side. And umpire has the final thoughts. You have to depart here. So, Nepal cricket team losing Kushal until it's 26 for 1.
Baje RTR 204V.
खर्च गरेर कम चाहिँ कहोस् जहिले हुँदैन यहाँ महिनाको 1.5 लाख अमेरिका गएको भन्दा नि डेन्जर हो
उदयपुरको चुनढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
उतो भाउको भाइ अगस्त कति रुपैयाँको अब 1 महिनासम्म छुट्टी सिजन दिएर अब यहाँ लौ पैसा कम्ती दिएर पैसा भन्दा लाग्यो
Exactly what Malaysia needs. But they need to win this match, qualify for the finals. If they win this match, it will be a repeat of the same match on Monday. Very, very wide this time. Rohit Paudel has an opportunity to settle his nerves. In good form, Rohit Paudel, especially in the ODIs, played the knock where he scored the highest individual score by a Nepali batsman.
And it's a good platform because when you're playing at home, I think you have plenty of options to play freely, go over the top, in front of crowd, you have confidence.
Appeal again. This time umpire thinks that ball would have missed the line of leg stump.
It's a good one. Good to see him so far. Slight bit of cloudy on the right side, but we have been witnessing such kind of clouds coming up since the last 4 to 5 days, but they're not been threatening. I think useless at this stage when you see that the batter is inside.
Too excited after the fall of that wicket, me. Not needed at all. This is an on-drive, a wonderful looking shot. How good are those wrists of Rohit Paudel? Beautiful looking shot, the crowd enjoy it. Tremendous shot, Ijaz.
Wonderfully hit on drive, one of the hardest shots in cricket. Like a beautifully he has shifted his body onto the bat and perfectly paved the way. A deep good wicket, excellent cricket.
Always a threat of you bowling balls over and not connecting to the ball, and that's how ballers will always having your plum in front. But this time Rohit Paudel executed it perfectly, isn't it?
Yes, good one. I think so that he can continue playing such kind of quality shots. Picking up the gaps, sheet timing, and placement should be perfect. Let's go on. Towards the other angle. Might be trying to do something extraordinary here.
Comes back over the wicket. So big and easily defended this time by Rohit Paudel. A successful over, you'll have to say. Expensive a bit. 10 runs of it. 32 for 1, Nepal.
जयपुरको चुनढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
रंगीन बनाउनुहोस् आफ्नो जिन्दगी अपोलो पेन्ट्सको साथ
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर मेरो हिरो कति प्यारो अरु पनि होला राम्रो
Swept this towards the mid-wicket region and a boundary on the very first delivery. Asif Sheikh is not looking to spare the young spinner from the Malaysian team, Pawandeep.
Well, Pawandeep was welcome to the first delivery of his previous over in this time again, and he's been under pressure. This is really a quality shot. And single wicket, wonderfully picked, executed well.
The previous game was this has gone straight to the fielder at mid-off. Soft dismissal, one too many for Asif Sheikh. Unfortunately, he'll have to make his long walk back.
He was trying to drive it, couldn't cut it down as the ball was, I think so, more than pace, might be the height that he thought. There you go. Pawandeep just pitching it in front of him and he was trying to drive it. Couldn't cut it down and he just lost his wicket there. So, Nepal losing the second, not a good play. It's done 36 for 2.
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt. Bravo Bank, the reason for your success. The TV's Apache RTR 204V.
उदयपुरको चुनढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट अपोलो पेन्ट्सको कुनै पनि नजिकको स्टोरमा गएर आफूलाई मन पर्ने रङ छान्नुहोस्
Sheeps are gonna hate on me first, nigga, then follow my game. Bitch ass nigga.
और राज करा दिलाए उत्ते ऐसे करने आकारे पीड़ी दर पीड़ी करूं गल्ला मेरे बारे देख स्ट्रीटा विचों महिला ताई तो पानी उठे आ देख स्ट्रीटा विचों महिला ताई तो पानी उठे आ कर कर हेट एंटियां दे माइंड ने सलाहो दौर आउण मेरे उत्ते देखी होने ने बलो गेम इत्थे बस अख बंद कीतियां जट कल्ला काफी बिल्लो इना दे जो 100 औ शक्लां देख जेड़े करदे जग दिल खोड़ लगे चलदे दिमाग च डिफेक्ट की मुल मेरी मेहनत आ पाऊ एक दिन पिंडे उत्ते हंडाए ताईं लिखा सारे और रौला जेड़े पाउंदे सीगे चुप बैठ गए छੱਡ फिकरां नूं जुरतां दे नाल पुक्किया राज करा दिलां उत्ते ऐसे करने आकारे पीड़ी दर पीड़ी करूं गल्ला मेरे बारे देख स्ट्रीटां विचों महिला ताईं तूफान उठिया देख स्ट्रीटां विचों महिला ताईं तूफान उठिया लोग थुक सेट चट करदे आ भाग मैं तां पॉजिटिविटी ना करा दिलां नूं सपाक वांगू अखां विच रड़कां गईयां दे रहिंदी दुनिया ते रहूं ऐसा छड़ना आ मार्किंग वाले नी आउंदे साडे सिद्धे बिलो सीन बाकी दुनिया खिलाफ रखां खुद ते यकीन अप होण ते भी कदे अरदास ना छड्डां ते डाउन होण ते भी कदे मैं तां कीता ना गरीन उन्हां दे आ पल्ले तर ले सिफारिशां मैं तां जोर हिक दे ते टैलेंट ना उठिया राज करा दिलां उत्ते ऐसे करने आकारे पीड़ी दर पीड़ी करूं गल्ला मेरे बारे देख स्ट्रीटां विचों महिला ताईं तूफान उठिया देख स्ट्रीटां विचों महिला ताईं तूफान उठिया ਉਹ ਅੱਜ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਬਾਈ ਬਾਈ ਕਈ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀਨੀਅਰ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਐਸੋਸੀਏਟ ਕਰਾਂ ਨੀ ਮੋਹਰ ਕਿਤੇ 에ਅਰਫੋਰਸ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਨੀ ਪੈਰਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੀ ਤੇ ਕਲਰ ਨਾਈਟ ਟੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਲਗਾਇਆ ਨੀ ਉਹ ਪੁਲਿਆਲ ਤੋਂ ਪਰਥੇ ਅਰਮਾਨ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਰੱਬ ਥਾਪੜਾ ਦੇ ਤੋਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਕੀ ਵਾਗੋ ਜਾਰੀ ਮਿਹਨਤਾਂ ਚ ਸਕੇ ਯੂਸਲੈਸ ਕਹਿ ਗਏ ਗਾਣੇ ਆਏ ਉੱਤੇ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਏਡੀਆਂ ਨੀ ਸੁੱਤੀ ਰਾਜ ਕਰਾਂ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਐਸੇ ਕਰਨੇ ਆਕਾਰੇ ਪੀੜੀ ਦਰ ਪੀੜੀ ਕਰੂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਦੇਖ ਸਟਰੀਟਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਤਾਈਂ ਤੂਫਾਨ ਉੱਠਿਆ ਦੇਖ ਸਟਰੀਟਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਮਹਿਲਾ ਤਾਈਂ ਤੂਫਾਨ ਉੱਠਿਆ
Best batter for Nepal in their previous outing with Papua New Guinea comes into the middle. Scored 66 of 33. Scored 3 sixes in 18th over. Defender Singh ID. Opens his account straight away. He loves taking singles, doubles, and the boundaries will come to him. Tremendous player, tremendous cricketer, Defender Singh ID.
He's really the find of Nepal cricket, and the way he is batting here, tremendously well.
Oh, this is close. This is close. Oh, disappointed Pawandeep Singh, who wanted to go for a DRS here. The Malaysian keeper.
Yes, you're right. Very close with the naked eye, but have a look in some sort of replay, or they were sitting in the middle. And look at that. Bowler himself. He was just gone half of the crease there. Just asking the questions. But umpire has the final say.
Short, wide and easy pickings for Rohit Paudel. After such a wonderful delivery, why would you want to boil your over? This was a nothing delivery whatsoever. I think he expected the ball to come back into the batsman, not to be in Rohit Paudel. Lashed onto it in a flash.
It's too much weight. And opportunity was there as no one is patrolling at super cover. So he has gone through from that space and getting 4 runs. Insult added to the injury. And it would have been a wicket. But now the boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over. And a wicket. So kind of mixed over.
Crowd building up now. I think this is the highest attendance we've had since the start of the ODI series. Going to pick up a single this time. Rohit Paudel not to deep. At the end of the 4th over, 41 for 2 on Nepal.
अबड़ो पेन्ट्सको कुनै पनि नजिकको स्टोरमा गएर आफूलाई मन पर्ने रङ छान्नुहोस् जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
उदयपुरको सुनढुङ्गाबाट तयार गरिएको द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट रङ्गीन बनाउनुहोस् आफ्नो जिन्दगी अपोलो पेन्ट्सको साथ
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Moves on to his 3rd over. Yesterday, the Malaysian captain bowled Big Irfan 3 overs straight away. Has applied the same tactic. We'll have to see if it works or not. In fact, Irfan was big. He went for expensive 16 runs in his 3rd over.
Well, you know, it's a different day. You've been planning the different sorts of things, the tactics, the advices of the coaches. So monthly, you will be having some different luck on the day. But what is good thing, what I've been witnessing from Malaysian cricket so far, team, that they've been more focused. Though that earlier on we did see that couple of overs they were really costly, and then they came back strongly with 2 wickets, almost 3rd one too. But overall they've been focusing, and the commitment is there. They're looking forward, and the fielders they are really on their toes in 30 yards.
Very quick off his hips to Dipender Singh ID. He's got great wrists, produces amazing bat speed. Been an asset. Rohit Paudel, how important do you think Rohit Paudel's back in form will make the Nepali side, Ejaj?
Yes, we're looking a big 50 from him too, because he hasn't been able to cross his 50 runs mark in this tri-series. So it's really a big day. So the couple of wickets down, he's there in the centre, and enough time to establish his inning.
That's down the ground. The advantage Nepal have. Oh, overthrows. Overthrows. For delivery. Comical over from Irfan. Nepali dugout. Immediately. Calm dugout. Bharat Kesi, the hat-trick taker. Previous match. What a player again. Nepal is a very dangerous T20 squad. Around the wicket this time.
Yes, must be happy. Only 3 runs from the first 4 deliveries. What we've been watching here. Something that Malaysian cricket team has been looking forward to come back into this game the first couple of overs, and after that they've been really coming back into this game, and the way they've been falling here, I think that they would be putting some more pressure on the batting line of Nepal cricket.
Tries it. And a misfield. Look at the crowd roar. Listen to the crowd roar. The ball will just carry to the boundary. This is the first boundary for Dipender Singh ID. Expensive. The last boundary has turned this over into an expensive over. 8 runs again. Let's have a look at this. Swimming down the ground. Should have been just a single.
So he's just gone through the legs. This is not the basics of cricket. We'll have to cross. Yeah, there you go, the boundary. So boundary to finish the over. (18 and 11 and 12). These are the 3 runs we've been watching here, but 2 figures, 11 and 6. There you go, he's gone downstairs, but not been able to clear that fence. And I think so, you're exactly right today that the numbers has increased, and we are expecting that the players will not be able to hear each other in the centre. So we should be calling with some gestures, yes and no.
This is wide. Bonus runs here for Nepal. Cheeky from Dipender Singh ID. Threatened to go across the wicket. Tried to correct it, Pawandeep. Over-corrected it.
Yes, gifts are good in real life, but not in cricket. When you've been playing such sort of cricket at international level, you can't afford to give such kind of gifts.
Rohit Paudel tries to sweep it much slower than Rohit Paudel anticipated. Take a single. So it's not just about the hitting abilities, isn't it? If you have players who run once and who's very quick, it's always an added pressure for the bowling team. We have a pair of brothers in both the team. So you saw the Sheikh brothers. Harith and Aziz, Pawandeep Singh being from Malaysia.
So many times at international level too. Pakistan, Australia, England. You've got brothers playing all together.
But this has been slashed very hard. Dipender Singh ID just carrying on from where he left in the previous match. 66 of 33 then, 10 of 7 already. I have very high regards for this young batter from Nepal.
No doubt. And this is where we'd love to bat that top, because you have got new ball. You only have to time it to the perfection, and look at that extra cover. The ball is going all along the ground, perfectly paved. Outfield is being marvelously done here. You need to time, pick up the gap.
I request both the Prime Ministers to flag off the inaugural run of the cross-border passenger train service. Next, we have the inauguration of the 90-kilometer long, 132 kV Solu corridor transmission line built with the Indian line of credit at a cost of rupees 200 crores. I request both the Prime Ministers to jointly unveil the e-plaque for the project by pressing the launch button.
India and Nepal share a unique and age-old relationship of friendship and cooperation. The strength of bilateral cooperation is also
घर बनाउनको लागि एकअर्कामा भरोसा चाहिन्छ हैन र
भरोसा हुन एकअर्कामा विश्वास चाहिन्छ हैन र
विश्वासले दिन्छ हरेक सम्बन्धलाई जुनीभरिको साथ
भनिन्छ नि राम्रो सम्बन्ध साथ जुनीको लागि बनेको हुन्छ
प्रस्तुत छ जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस 7 को साथ अत्याधुनिक ग्याल्भोलुम लाइन प्रविधिबाट बनेको टिकाउ तथा खियाप प्रतिरोधात्मक हरेक मौसमबाट पूर्ण सुरक्षा उच्च मजबुती उत्कृष्ट रंग कोटिङ प्रविधि उत्कृष्ट गुणस्तर परीक्षण गार्ड फिल्म कोटिङ नेपालमै नवीन प्रविधिद्वारा उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै सुनढुङ्गा खानी बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
अपोलो पेन्ट्सको कुनै पनि नजिकको स्टोरमा गएर आफूलाई मन पर्ने रङ छान्नुहोस्
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
उनलाई पटाउने आश छ बेकार तेरो सास छ फ्रेसो ब्रेथ मेरो पास छ
के म तिम्रो जिएफ बन्ने चान्स छ
Fresh Breath 100% mouth freshener मात्र रु 1 मा
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा
For every mile you conquer, there is a thrust. For every bit of pride you achieve, there is a thrust. successful venture, there are multiple hearts. Behind every blissful individual, there is a thought. There is always a logic, a motive, a purpose for everything. When you are the reason for someone's happiness, we are here for yours. Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
रंगीन बनाउनुहोस् आफ्नो जिन्दगी अपोलो पेन्ट्सको साथमा.
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success. I'm falling in love.
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्वा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा.
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर.
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्वा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा.
The TV is Apache RTR 204V.
For every mile you conquer, there is a thrust. For every bit of pride you achieve, there is a thrust. Behind every successful venture, there are multiple hearts. Behind every blissful individual, there is a thought. There is always a logic, a motive, a purpose for everything. When you are the reason for someone's happiness, we are here for yours. Bravo Bank, a reason for your success.
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै सुनढुङ्गा खाने बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट.
Introducing the TV's Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
Bravo Bank, a reason for your success. I'm falling in love.
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर.
घर बनाउनको लागि एकअर्कामा भरोसा चाहिन्छ, हैन र?
भरोसा हुन एकअर्कामा विश्वास चाहिन्छ, हैन र?
विश्वासले दिन्छ हरेक सम्बन्धलाई जुनीभरिको साथ.
भनिन्छ नि राम्रो सम्बन्ध साथ जुनीको लागि बनेको हुन्छ.
प्रस्तुत छ जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्वा प्लस 7 को साथ. अत्याधुनिक ग्याल्वोलुम लाइन प्रविधिबाट बनेको, टिकाउ तथा खिया प्रतिरोधात्मक, हरेक मौसमबाट पूर्ण सुरक्षा, उच्च मजबुती, उत्कृष्ट रङ कोटिङ प्रविधि, उत्कृष्ट गुणस्तर परीक्षण, गार्ड फिल्म कोटिङ. नेपालमै नवीन प्रविधिद्वारा उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्वा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवन भरको भरोसा.
चुनौती हरेक मोडमा भेटिन्छ.
सङ्कल्प चाहिन्छ जिन्दगीका गन्तव्यमा पुग्न हरेक सङ्कल्पलाई रफ्तार दिन TVS Raider Animalistic headlight, stylish naked design, अत्याधिक पिकअप क्षमता, उच्च ग्राउन्ड क्लियरेन्स, उच्च लचकता, अत्याधुनिक र शक्तिशाली इन्जिन, अन्डर सिट स्टोरेज र चार्जिङ पोर्ट, यही उत्कृष्ट फिचरहरूले दिन्छ तपाईको सङ्कल्पलाई रफ्तार। TVS Raider, रफ्तार जिन्दगीको।
Bravo Bank, the reason for your success.
नेपालमै नवीन प्रविधिद्वारा उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा।
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर। उनलाई पटाउने आश छ, बेकार तेरो सास छ, फ्रेसो ब्रेथ मेरो पास छ।
But they're looking dangerous this time, just straying on the lens. Much better start by Syed this time. 6-9 is the run rate. Nepal are heading towards a massive score here. Malaysia will need to pick up a wicket here. Look at that run rate. Very poor line. Massive wide. Not being able to understand the Saturday, bring them into the game, give them something to cheer, get on top of the field. Mistakes as well. 12th man. He's struggling here, Syed. We'll have to go and have a chat with him. Bring them in. Forcing errors down the leg side, clear wide. Associate cricket, this does not get massive VIPs in attendance coming in for Saturday. What a great day. She's seen herself on the big screen there on the left. Is very strong at that part of the ground. Devinder Singh Hari towards offside is as good as anybody in world cricket today. You give him wide, you give him ball that's pitched wide, that room to free his arms. Devinder Singh Hari will only say thank you. That's the end of another over. 9th ball, 91
यता तपाईको बौद्ध साइडतिर पनि ठिकै हुन्छ उस्तै पर्छ क्या यहाँबाट तर हामीलाई चाहिँ यही भयो हुन्छ क्या यहाँ भयो काम चाहिँ अलिक छिटो पाइन्छ क्या भाइ रिङ रोड भएर अलिकति भित्र पऱ्यो यो पनि ठुलो बस्ती भएको ठाउँ अनि गाडी
55 runs now the partnership, 23 for Devinder Singh Hari, 26 59 the partnership now. Another boundary of the very first delivery, this time of Amir Azim.
Yeah, the young left arm spinner into the attack and starts very full, so full in fact that Rowan Powell has picked it up. It's a full toss and swept it away nicely. Again, aggressive batting, attacking batting. As the young star.
Be the hallmark of this innings, this partnership. They come back for 2 runs.
It's such clever cricket. You get an aggressive shot out from the first delivery. Sweep it away from 4. Just nudge it. You'll feel it naturally after a boundary's hit. They'll sit right back on the cup. You'll nudge it to the leg side. You know your partner's quick. As fit as anything, get back for 2.
Nepal versus India in 2016. Bharat cannot play. Mullah was shifted catch. Well, not getting wickets, there was a partnership building up. Deliberately went to the crowd, the densest part of the crowd. Crowd started cheering. Nepal got a wicket. That is how much the crowd has been involved in Nepal's success over the past decade or so. Love their cricket, this crowd.
Picks up this time to get back quickly. Early turn is
घर बनाउनको लागि एक अर्कामा भरोसा चाहिन्छ हैन र
भरोसा हुन एकअर्कामा विश्वास चाहिन्छ हैन र
विश्वासले दिन्छ हरेक सम्बन्धलाई जुनीभरिको साथ
भनिन्छ नि राम्रो सम्बन्ध साथ जुनीको लागि बनेको हुन्छ
प्रस्तुत छ जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस 7 को साथ अत्याधुनिक ग्याल्भोलुम लाइन प्रविधिबाट बनेको टिकाउ तथा खिया प्रतिरोधात्मक हरेक मौसमबाट पूर्ण सुरक्षा उच्च मजबुती उत्कृष्ट रङ कोटिङ प्रविधि उत्कृष्ट गुणस्तर परीक्षण गार्ड फिल्म कोटिङ नेपालमै नवीन प्रविधिद्वारा उत्पादित जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, the reason for your success.
बल्ल भेटियो सुन जस्तै चुनढुङ्गा खाली बेस्ट चाहनुहुनेहरूको लागि द बेस्ट मात्र उपलब्ध गराउँदै द बेस्ट सौर्य सिमेन्ट
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
अपोलो पेन्ट्सको कुनै पनि नजिकको स्टोरमा गएर आफूलाई मन पर्ने रङ छान्नुहोस्
Bravo Bank, the reason for your success. Introducing the TVS Apache RTR 204V, engineered to adapt.
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, the reason for your success.
मेरो हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
नेपालको अति लोकप्रिय मोटरसाइकल हिरो सुपर स्प्लेन्डर
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा
Bravo Bank, the reason for your success.
उनलाई पटाउने आश छ बेकार तेरो सास छ फ्रेसोप्रेस मेरो पास छ
के म तिम्रो जिएफ बन्ने चान्स छ
फ्रेसोप्रेस 100% माउथ फ्रेशनर मात्र रु 1 मा
जगदम्बा सुपर साइन तथा ग्याल्भा प्लस जस्ता पाता जीवनभरको भरोसा
For every mile you conquer, there is a thrust. For every bit of pride you achieve, there is a thrust. Behind
डालिदिनु पर्यो अब